Right.
Nice.
That's good.
So, last week was interesting. Who wants to tell that story?
Well, I feel like it all started with a simple fact. Go stand outside. So we started last session in the late afternoon, a few hours before evening, and our dinner date with the Wachter family. In the meanwhile, Arash was wondering where Leoxidor was. And he decided to listen to someone's random advice of that he was outside, in the middle of the street. So Arash, completely forgetting, because he's so trusting of the people, forgot he was wanted by the people, and went outside, being busted by a guard in the first 5 minutes.
Yes.
He ran back inside, basically trying to bust all of us. But, well, Ness managed to slither, not really, how do you even say it? Swing away.
Skitter.
While skitter, yes, skitter away. While Leoxidor and our dear bird Sigh decided to make a last stand. Arash meanwhile proved he was a fantastic athlete, running around the entire town with half the city guard behind him. Sadly enough, Leoxidor and Sigh were captured. But Arash managed to, well, basically marathon sprint his way around until they just gave up. While they sneaked away in a small form. Pete! And thank God we all remembered that we had to meet up back at the Wachter house. So we met up there, had some nice dinner. Arash noticed that he sensed some fiend energy coming from the lady, and that's when she showed up her very weird cat.
Yeah.
Just gonna assume that I don't even know what an imp is or what it looks like. Probably heard about it, but don't know what it looks like.
Yeah.
So the lady told us, like, oh, if you can kill the pet of the Burgomaster, then I can kill the Burgomaster and take over the town. And we were like, yeah, okay.
Pretty much.
So what about our friends? Oh, they're dead. What do you mean they're dead? They were going to be hanged in the middle of town with everybody watching, because the people love a good execution.
Not if I can help. Wait, I'm conflicted. The people love it.
Wait, hold on.
Didn't love it. They hated it.
So after a lot of planning, we decided, like, fuck it, we're going to jinx it. We're going to wing it. So we went to the market. I think it was a marketplace where it all happened. Town Square, thank you. So we went to the town square and saw that in the middle of the town square was a small were two podiums. One with the Burgomaster, one with his pet, where his pet was on as well, and one where our dear friends were. The Burgomaster was like, the mist board, well, the mist won't help you now, total foreshadowing. And Sigh decided to be like, oh, fuck you, I'm going to die with a last laugh here. So he said, worst mayor ever. And that angered the Burgomaster, so he came over, and Leoxidor noticed he was close and be like, ha, I'm missed now. Did you miss me? And basically tore out a chunk of his neck and he killing the Burgomaster, showing everyone that we still could rely on the mist.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, after that it all went sideways because someone was so shocked they accidentally pulled over the lever, dropping Sigh from his foothold, slowly choking him. While Leoxidor was burned to a crisp. At least I think it started with throwing fire. Anyway, combat ensued. Ness and Arash tried to get closer to cut a rope around poor Sigh's neck, but they were just too late. In the meanwhile, Leoxidor had been stabbed to death.
Decapitated.
Yes, headless. But Arash decided to summon the will of the people and did some weird voodoo divine thingy.
Voodoo.
And the henchman basically decided off, oh fuck this, I'm out.
Voodoo.
It was like, this place isn't safe.
The
And
people demand justice.
they were having justice.
Not
So the other guy, well, the Lady Wachter came over and be like, guys, I told you to kill the henchman, not the guy himself. But anyway, I can work with this.
Yeah, pretty much.
And be like, here ye, I'm the new Burgomaster now. And it was like, okay. And all the guards turned good except for the fanatics. They were captured. Lucky them, or they all would have died. Well, test subjects, I suppose.
Hold on.
And when it all started coming down, we finally had a chance to see our fallen comrades. Arash decided to pick up the small bird Sigh and bring him to the church to give him a proper burial. I'm gonna assume he left Leoxidor to me because, well, he ran off without Leoxidor.
Yeah.
fucking demon is what he was. That's the first time I saw him chomp.
Oh yeah, true.
Meanwhile, Ness just couldn't hold herself back and she had to know what his face looked like at least. So she tried to take off the mask, didn't work. So she slipped her blade in there and just started hacking a bit till the mask came loose. Alas, it was just bone, just pure bone. But then she felt a sudden urge to put the mask on, onto something, onto someone. So she saw a prisoner.
Fucked up beyond recognition.
Waiting till he was under low guard, distracted the guards and placed the mask on the prisoner. The prisoner started screaming and fell down until it looked up with eyes I very clearly remember. And it just asked, "Where am I?" And I think we ended there.
Yep, pretty much. That was an interesting session.
Working on improv.
Completely prepared by our nice DM.
Yes, I have worked on endless days to prepare that evening.
How nice.
So, right now, I think Arash, you went towards the chapel, right?
Mm-hmm. Graveyard.
Mm-hmm. And in the town square is the new Leoxidor and Ness just
Yes.
staring at each other. Just. And Leoxidor just slowly tries to stand up, but he's still tied, so he's just like. Just hear the guard behind you just. What have I done?
The fuck? Leoxidor? Leoxidor, is it you?
You seem realistic.
What do you mean?
Must be another one of my dreams. I'm fairly sure I didn't have 2 arms last time I checked. Nor 2 eyes. I feel different. Much.
Yeah.
Also, are you here to tempt me with some other power?
Huh?
No?
Leoxidor, it's me, yes.
Well, yes, I can see from your figure, but your clothes don't quite match how she looks, so this isn't very accurate.
What you mean? Shit, I'm still in my maid clothes.
Yeah.
No, this was just so I could walk around town easier while not getting caught.
That still doesn't explain a lot of things. I'm just going to assume I must be dead.
Well, looking at Leoxidor's body.
hiding the skull behind your back. Just put it here.
Oh no, its skull is away back
Okay.
to the body.
I faintly remember the gallows.
Yes.
Then why am I here?
You kinda switched bodies?
Switched bodies.
I'm going to just point for him to follow the thing like to his original body.
A little bit down the wet street, actually, I just see this coat next to the stairs, just lying face down. But there's no upper part attached anymore. It's just laying there. There's this blood on the street, and seems to recognize that that's your coat. But you can't really recognize yourself. It's like you did you really used to look like that?
I see. And this happened how? Assume that I believe you.
Your mask? Yes.
My mask. That seems rather outlandish. I would have expected you to say something about magic, but my mask? Really?
Well, someone donned your mask and he started screaming.
Some man donned my mask. And then what? He screamed and I am now him?
I think so.
That just doesn't make any sense. So that would be... How did you get my mask?
Me? Well,
How did he...
let's not dwell on specifics, shall we? We need to figure out, well, is everything in? Do you feel okay? And there is more.
I do not feel okay.
I'm afraid there is more bad news.
That's my corpse.
Yes.
Is this some kind of twisted joke?
Leoxidor, I wouldn't joke about stuff like this. And there is more. The Sigh didn't survive.
I see. Lay it on me.
After you bit into the Burgomaster's neck,
Right. I killed
the lever was pulled and Sigh was hanged. We didn't reach him in time.
I see.
The fanatic took him to the temple to get him buried.
So he still lives.
Pressy.
How unfortunate. I'm just gonna walk to my buddy.
Well, you can't. You're tied to another guard who is trembling.
Oh,
It's almost like you notice like your body is shaking, like, and you notice I'm not really that cold, and you just feel like behind you, oh, there's someone here, and he's just terrified.
who is that?
He's a guard fanatically loyal to the old Burgomaster.
I see.
You two release the masked man. I point to the other two guards.
They left, I think, last time. They're just like, we should report this, and then they left.
Have you made peace yet?
Asking the guard.
Hmm.
He's just trembling. He's just looking over. Yes, Jasper, stop it. Step out of it.
Just take a look at my arm. Is that his name?
It's your name.
My name is not Jasper. My name is Leoxidor.
No, your name is Jasper.
Well, whatever it is, I assume, judging from your kind, this must be a human body. He is gone.
Yeah. You've overspent. What do you mean?
I'm not quite sure myself, but
Why are you whispering, Jasper? You're usually loud.
Right. He said he was a fanatic, this man. This same man. Jasper was as well.
Yes, all the captured people are brainwashed fanatics.
They're not fanatics.
Then do tell. You openly supported this Burgomaster's madness, did you not?
Of course. For
That
happiness
seems as much
to
as
everyone.
a confession to me. Though there is no way to unlock this from my current situation. Seems I'm tied to him.
I'm going to grab my scimitar
Right.
and just slash the rope.
Okay, as you slash the rope, he gathers enough courage to just jump on Jasper. And he's just... He has crazy eyes just looking down at you, Leoxidor. He's just... Come out, Jasper. He's just gonna try and strangle you.
I see. I was gonna kill him anyway, so... Well... that should about do it. I'm gonna punch him in the side.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack.
Sure. Oh no. I can't make attacks.
You can't?
No. Gives me an error.
Really?
Yeah.
Can everyone else make attacks?
I want to make a scimitar attack. I also got an error. Automatic range modifier /manager _ AC.
Alright. we how about we do this in just theaters of mind while I restart the game and disable that extension. So
Sure.
you're obviously a
can-
lot stronger than he is, and he is his mind is already cluttered. Oh, I have updates too.
Come on.
Let's not do that. It might have been something that just came out, and then you all have to update. Never mind.
I'm already updating the second you said that.
Oh, okay.
Is
So-
that the reason why my updates were so long?
No. There was one as well.
Oh yeah, there is an update. The
I
score-
I don't have one.
Yeah, probably then. Anyway, so he's like strangling you, and you just... What did you do? Did you knock him out, or did you kick him off you?
No, just... Well, I have two hands now.
That's true.
I just punch him in, the ribs. While he's trying to strangle me. So...
Right. As you do, you just punch him hard, and he just basically falls off you, and he just basically crawls onto his legs and like creeps towards you, like, yes, but stop it.
I'm gonna stand up. Dust myself off. I told you, Jasper is gone. Do tell me your name.
He's just gonna crawl to your feet. He's basically trying to bring you down. Yes, but you know my name.
This is getting bothersome.
You know my name.
Let's see. Would I know his name? Delving deep in the back of my mind. No?
No.
Amazing. Would be funny. Alright. I'll just check
Oh
my own body. I still have white skin, right? Like,
Yeah.
pretty, like, more white than it.
Yeah, that was one of the transformation issues.
I see. I still have the same curse, so I'll look around.
Nothing
Anyone
new.
here?
There's a
Nothing
few
new.
townspeople, but most of them have been evacuated.
Alright. I'm gonna kill him.
Okay.
I don't know, snap his neck or something.
He's basically like clawing to your feet, like, Jasper, know my name. Tell me my
You were
name.
nothing to me. Now
You
die.
are my friend. Tell me my name.
I'm just gonna kill him. Thank you.
Okay. How are you gonna kill him?
Well, he's crawling up to my, what is it, feet? So I'm just gonna... I have 2 arms now. Oh, it's so interesting to grab his head. Shouldn't be too difficult if I just make 2 unarmed strikes or something. Or 3
Yeah.
actually. Whoa. And level 5, I can make 3 now. Just...
Vitality.
If you're going to have your snack in the middle of the street.
No, I'm just testing out my new body.
I was killing again.
Right.
The moment he's just lying there in the rain, just water dripping inside his helmet, and his eyes are just locked on you, like disbelief.
Did I have a weapon or?
You have a pike, but you don't have it on you. It was taken from you by the standing, like basically near the stand where there's 2 ropes hanging from. One of the ropes are broken.
Okay. And was I wearing anything?
You're wearing basically hit the guard armor.
Ah, well, I will remove that.
Okay.
Stretch a little.
Naked?
What? No, I'm pretty sure that the armor itself, beneath people wear clothes.
He has like some brown colored linen, just a very dull looking suit underneath.
Well, Burgomaster, do you mind if I were to take some gold we have gathered and spend it on a certain something?
Kind of broke.
Yes, but we have gathered some items. I faintly remember jewelry from those nasty old women.
I think Sigh had them.
I see. Well, would you mind if I were to take 1 or 2 and sell them for something I direly need?
Is it something they took, or?
No. I feel like mentally I'm going to go mad. This is a little much to take in. I will gather my body and take it to the church.
Yeah. Be careful though. The fanatic doesn't know you're well.
For a second there, Leoxidor, you are unable to hear what Ness is saying because there's
Yeah.
loud buzzing in your ears.
Yes. Anyway, I will see you there. I'm sure everything will go splendid.
Yeah.
Did they happen to have my items stashed somewhere?
We haven't found your items, nor Arash's items.
Well,
But
considering...
Your cloak is there.
Yes, that's great already. If we do come across my items, you may have the sword I have been using with my new body. I don't think I will need it anymore. Help yourself. I will go to my body.
Right. As you come to it, you can tell that indeed it has been decapitated, like the last thing that you do remember before your horrible journey. And just roll it over so it's lying on its back, and it's like you can actually see the bird face attached in your mind's eye.
And the skin. It's
like...
still white, like it used to be. Despite the horrendous figuring I went through.
No, it's just a scab.
No more white.
No.
Interesting. Well, I will grab my body and stroll down to the church.
Right. Your journey to the church is
Oh yes, wait, I will ask Ness. Ness,
Yes.
I seem to be missing my head.
Oh yeah, I got it here.
It's a bit further.
I assume you may know where it is, considering you... well... I think you may have seen what happened.
Yeah, your head is near the stairs of
The stairs.
the gallows.
Alright. I'll try to find my my head.
Alright. It's placed on one of the steps, a bit up the stairs. Like it's like looking out over the town square. It's completely stripped of any kind of flesh or muscle.
Oh. I'll just place it on like the stomach area of my body as I carry it, so...
Okay. So, like I said, your journey towards the church is basically walking through basically all of town, and everyone that you come by is just hiding from you.
I am going to grab the pike out of the podium and walk like, let's say, 60 feet behind Leoxidor.
Okay. You see, every citizen here just basically take cover from you. They do not even dare like stare at you. Some of them do though. That's all they do, but they do it from a safe distance. And you're walking the streets alone in a fairly populated city on a night where there would be a lot of gossip, but there's just quiet as you walk, and you can almost hear people breathe around you. Everyone in town has probably seen what you did to the Baron.
Well.
And everyone has probably seen what Isik did to you.
God works in mysterious ways.
So right now,
Mighty!
you're not super. You don't know if you're popular or not. People are definitely taking the distance from you. But as you arrive to the church, it seems to be open, and there's a few people in there already that
I see.
are grieving or terrified. Change is not the thing that they like.
Well, I would like to see the priest.
Which one?
The one in charge of... Is there a head priest? I'm pretty sure there's a head priest.
No, I just mean Arash or Father Lucian.
Well, I mean, not a rash.
Alright.
Please don't give me a rash.
So you see it right now.
Yeah.
You come into the church. Like I said, there's a lot of people gathered in there. You see Irina. But she hasn't seen you yet. She's talking to someone that looks familiar to you, but it's not Arash.
Uh-huh.
Seems to be that guy you met on the road.
Shit, what was his name? Oh, my wrong notes. Oops.
And near the altar, you see, as you walk up, just eyeing Irina there, you see Father Lucian. He's preparing to hold a ceremony or something to calm the people.
I see. Well, I will just approach him.
Right, he's just standing near the altar. He's just folding out his prayer book, placing it down. He's like taking a deep breath. He probably also knows what's happening in town. And he just looks up at you, and he's
Vasily, right?
Yes,
that was the guy in the road.
Okay. Yeah, just checking my notes.
He seems to be trying to humor Irina.
I see. Interesting.
In the meantime, Father Lucian just looks up, and he's just like, he does like a casual look up, and then he looks down, and then he looks up again.
Pleasure to meet you. I don't think we've met in person.
And you are who? Some
Leoxidor.
servant of the Mother Knight?
I'm sorry.
I was figuring tonight would be a challenge, but not like this.
No, I am the companions of some, well, new people here.
You are carrying
One of them who has recently died.
I have already seen one of them, so that is the other?
That must have been Sigh, correct?
Yes, that's
I
correct.
see.
You'll be with the Morning Lord, soon enough.
Yes. Surely. Either way, I need you to take care of this body and stash it in a coffin for me, for safekeeping.
For safe, yeah, is that what they call it from where you're from, burying people?
This is my body.
What?
It seems I was killed, yet brought back. So, if you would be so kind, do you have a spare coffin?
Well, yes, of course, but I do not understand what you mean. When you're standing here before me.
Means that I would rather not want this body to be buried. I have need of it later.
Need. Or
Yes.
grieving.
I would like my body to become my original body, if you can understand. What I am currently inhabiting is not sufficient.
He takes out his holy symbol. Holding it in his hand. Yes,
I am
I
sorry.
understand. Would you please follow me and place the
Alright.
deceased in the chamber?
I sense an ease. is
No.
my visage.
Is what you I do not know if you even understand what you are describing, but
I am simply describing that I am currently inhabiting a different body than my originals, who has recently perished.
that is
Doesn't sound so
unholy.
difficult. Unholy or not, it has happened.
If that is
And
the
I would very
case,
much like my
then
body
that
to not.
coffin will be under lock.
That is perfectly fine for me, as long as it is not buried or disturbed. If you would be so kind.
No, I will try to purify it.
Purify. Purify what?
This unholy thing.
I can assure you, my body, my original body, does not seem to have any strange effects that you may be familiar with. The only thing that did happen is a recent unfortunate accident which left its body scarred in scabs.
We shall let the Morning Lord decide.
Morning Lord. Right. Well, I'm sure it will be revealing.
Shall do my best. Please the Lord.
Hmm. I see. Well, I won't hold you. We can go to work instantly.
Alright, bring him here. Takes you to a chamber adjacent to the church halls, and there's a few bodies in there already. But yeah, he makes a space for you in the middle there, with some working room behind, probably because he wants to do some ritual or something to purify your body. But he places it and he just stands there. He's just looking at it, and he gives a nod, like, "I'll come back and work later." And he looks back to you. Would you mind small talk?
Is small talk?
Yes, if you would follow me.
Okay.
Takes you into another chamber and shows you a door that he wants you to walk in on. Inside there seems to be a small room with a chair.
Is this... I am not a religious man.
You will be after this.
Perhaps. Well, I shall humor you because you humor me, priest. I'll go in.
He closes the door. There's no lock or anything on it. You can walk out if you want.
Yeah, I continue to miss it, so.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So he walks into another room adjacent to you. You can barely see him on the inside, and he just leans back. You hear him just take a deep breath. Tell me how you transferred bodies, please.
Transferred bodies. I've been aware. I woke shortly after the battle in which I was killed, I believe. And
Yes,
I was
I
told
saw
that
you.
this was due to my mask.
Your
You
mask.
saw me.
The mask that you are always wearing.
Yes. Correct.
Is that the reason why your original body is in that state?
No. I am missing an arm and an eye due to other personal reasons in my past. The scabby skin is due to an unfortunate accident near the mill. So, no.
But you are completely skinned. Your face.
I am unaware of how that happened.
What happens when you take the mask off?
I cannot.
You must be able to.
I cannot.
Is it really a mask then?
That is something I would like to find out as well.
Would you mind if I just spoke some words?
I do not mind.
He takes out a small book here. You can hear him flip through some pages. And he says something in there. It says some old verses. They don't really mean much to you. If anything, they seem fanatic.
Damn phonetics.
I cost meteors.
But then suddenly you can hear his voice like get faster. The pace is kind of picking up, almost like he's struggling to breathe, and then suddenly he just closes. You can hear the book close. He's just sitting there.
Are you alright?
That mask. Where did you get it?
Yes. Where? Well, it is quite a long story. I shall shorten it because of our limited time. I came into it, well, in possession, due to my mentor who told me I played a part in its, let's say, prophecy. And I haven't found anything strange about it until I came to this land, really. Yeah, ever since, something has beckoned me.
Yes. I see lines. Strings attached to you.
Strings attached. Explain yourself.
It's like a string of voidless energy just attached
Like
to
there's
you.
a puppeteer and I'm the puppet.
Yes.
How bothersome.
There's something in that mask that is connecting you to something.
That would explain a lot.
No, there's something inside it.
That is new information. And you discerned this by reciting some book. How
Yes.
intriguing.
This is St. Andrew's book.
I am a saint. You're in possession of a saint's book.
At least a copy of his writings.
I see. Does there happen to be any saints buried around here?
What do you mean?
Just a little prophecy.
No. Oh.
No, none here. Not in the area. Not in this land.
Oh no. They drove themselves away, I think.
Is he lying? Because it feels like...
You're quite sure that he's lying. You don't even need to check. It's impossible to not...
I see. Such a shame. Shame. Well, could you tell me more about this mask? Or who is the puppeteer?
I could if you could take it off.
Well, unless I cut my face off, I'm not able to.
Then you'll have
And
to
I don't
find
really
another way
intend-
inside.
Well, you are quite right about that, but I'm not too eager to experiment as of now with this mask.
Perhaps if you said a prayer to our Lord.
As I said, I am not a religious man.
Maybe that is your issue.
No. I've been brought up in several kinds of religious ceremonies, and I don't quite enjoy it.
I'm sure you could help.
No, I don't think he could. I've seen what madness can do to priests. I would rather not involve myself too much with your kind.
My kind? We're holy men, us priests.
Yes, holy men indeed. Them, indeed.
If it wasn't for us, people would have a weaker connection to our gods.
I don't feel there is any connection to your god here.
And you are indeed in a conundrum where you are under someone's control. Perhaps because you are not believing in our morning Lord?
No. You're not playing that trick on me. Do you know what happened to the other priest in the town of Barovia?
Arash
Okay.
told me.
I see.
Ara.
What do you think of Arash?
He's a man of his position, isn't he?
Mm.
A little lacking in faith, but
Child's road. Must be getting a cold from the rain.
Well, this has been very enlightening, but I will not be praying with you for salvation. I will fix myself one way or another.
then I will pray for you.
You may do as you wish.
It was good meeting you before you end.
It has been an interesting conversation.
I'll try to remember you.
I assume it won't be that hard. Not hard at all. Is the area where you keep your bodies, is that the one we passed?
That's the one that you've seen.
I see. Okay. Interesting.
I should get back to the masses.
Yes.
They're worried.
Yes.
Because of you, mostly.
Well, you can reassure them I have no ill intentions towards those who do not sin.
With those strings, I do not know anymore.
I don't harbor any ill will towards the defenseless masses.
Maybe not yet.
That is true, and I have given my companions my consent to kill me should I turn at any point.
Turn
Yes.
into what?
Let's hold up. Well, I guess we'll have to find out, won't we?
I do not hope that you
Neither
turn
do I.
into anything.
But I assure you, it is not good.
Very well. You may leave now.
Thank you. One last question. I've had some trouble hearing you at some points, but are you familiar with this a creature called a vampire?
Yes, of course, I've heard of them.
I see. Okay. And do you happen to have any information on their weaknesses? Anything that could help at all?
Hmm.
No.
Well, our Lord's holy light seems to bathe them.
Holy
They do
light,
not
you
seem
say?
to enjoy that. Yes, if you believe in our Lord, you'll be protected.
I see. Are you able to conjure such magic?
Why, yes, a true man of the morning Lord can conjure the light.
Would you be willing to perform an experiment?
This is not for fun and game.
I'm very serious. This is experimentation to find out certain aspects of things that I can use against, well, vampires, Strahd, whatever thing I come across that happens to have these properties.
You will have to find someone else.
I see. Well, I shall be off then.
Farewell.
Farewell. Yet. Go back.
Alright. Come out into the church hall again. See that a few more people have gathered in the meantime. This woman that is old and always crying very loudly is she has arrived, you can hear.
Well, I'm not quite sure what to do.
In the meantime, Arash, you were out in the graveyard, correct? Arash?
Burying the bird. What?
Okay. So, are you gonna bury him just like he is?
This bird will receive no staking.
Okay. What about his all his things, stuff?
Wait, he was on the stand, right? He doesn't have any stuff on him.
Oh, that's true. It's just naked burp.
Yeah, he's a naked burp. I wrapped some cloth around him, I guess, which I found.
Where?
To hide the picket.
You know, to make this piggy dude.
I assume you just went to one of the peasants' house and stole their linen was hanging out.
Oh no. More like there were dozens of, dead guards.
He threw a baby out of their diapers against the wall.
Sigh, just like old time Sigh. Showing kids, just one more for you. But no, I also, by the way, Kuma, I'm echoing quite hard with you. What the hell?
You are?
If I talk, I Someone else hears it as well, right? Okay. Thank you. So yeah, let's just say I found a cloth somewhere. You know, I still had some clothes, so let's say I used the common clothes I had,
Okay.
and I just wrapped them in it a little bit. And then, well, not next to the ghost girl, of course, but I do find a good spot where I can bury him, or try to find one at least.
There's an area that has not yet been marked for any graves.
Perfect. Here I go digging again. So, yeah, I'm looking around for a shovel, I guess.
Yep, there's one by the church. Where
Perfect.
there's also like a watering can and rake and stuff like that to keep the graves tidy.
Perfect. I get the shovel.
Alright.
I start shoveling to make a hole.
Right. Can you make an athletics check to see if you how quick you can shovel 6 feet on the ground? Alright, that's pretty good. Probably takes you half an hour, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely fair. Okay. I gently lay Sigh in it.
Right, step in and you just put him down. And, it's put almost like you're putting him to bed. He is a little small.
Like the child you threw.
Just gently put him down, laying him nicely there, and you just take a final look at him. He seems so peaceful lying there with his 2 hands on his stomach, and he's just like he's sleeping.
Fare thee well, Bert. Fare thee well. I start saying a small prayer for him while I start shoveling the dirt back on him.
Right.
I guess that takes another half an hour.
It doesn't take that long to shovel it back on. It's just basically turning it up.
I'm taking pauses to have a tear drop down my cheek now and then.
Yeah, just mixing
like
with the dirt.
Yeah, burying a pit.
Hold up. I think it was a little bit more than a fit.
Sure, yes.
Like 15-20 minutes later, so you have buried the hole. You just used the shovel to just make the ground even, and almost like it never was there.
Put a small stick in it. I'm sure I have something that can serve as a stick somewhere.
A torch.
Yep, perfect. And I put the initials on it. Initial. Just
I was gonna say. You could basically write his whole name without issue on it. I torch.
Just an S.
Okay.
Goodbye, Fedri friend. And I walk away.
All right. Do you walk back to the church, or when do you go to?
Yeah, I want to have a chat with Irina again.
Right. In the meantime, Ness, what are you doing?
I'm basically with a pike in my arms leaning against my shoulder. I'm standing in the corner of the church and just
All right.
trying to think what happened.
Yeah, things
How?
went a little astray. As you're finishing digging the grave and burying Sigh, saying your final prayer to him, and walk back into the church, you see Leoxidor exit a room in the church, and you just your eyes meet, and he just gives you a nod. And then he closes the door behind him. Okay, Rash?
Yes. I just hear Leoxidor, right?
Yes, he just walks out of the door, gives you a nod, and then he closes the door. He's standing right in front of you.
But it cannot be. Your head. It fell.
I believe it did.
By the divines.
Well, it is what they call your god working in mysterious ways, Arash.
Divine sense.
Yeah? You're gonna do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see the specifics again.
The entire church lit up.
Yeah, we already use it in the church before, so.
You sense undead right in front of you.
Guess I unsheath the greatsword.
That's basically what
Well,
hits
the
you as soon
greatsword,
as you
one sword.
decide to use divine sense. Is just a stench of decay, and you just instantly know that. It's almost like you can see through his robes, and you just see death.
Got a long sword. Everyone get away from him.
Are you having a stroke?
Or not alive.
Well, I am very much alive and breathing, if that's what you're concerned with.
Unbreathing.
Unbreathing.
That's not alive.
I'm quite sure I still need sustenance, food and water.
Or an abomination.
Abomination.
Ness, why is he here?
Well, I'm not near you guys.
Ness! What did you do to Ness?
Ness. You mean Gwynethry? Ah, yes. Well, she was the one I saw when I woke up in this body. And
Clench his sword harder.
she explained to me what happened. Last I remember, I took my body and went to this church. I'm not quite sure. She must have followed me, or not. I'm not too sure. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so anxious?
What are the general rules of PvP? What the fuck?
As long as everyone wants it, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, Rash, why are you so anxious?
What?
Wow.
What the shit is this?
You can barely breathe in his presence as you have your divine sense on.
Are you alright?
Smell like death.
Well, I've had that happen before when I was working with corpses. Is it that bad? This is a new body. I assume that, well...
New
perhaps
body.
it is the coat itself. Perhaps I shouldn't need wash that once. Yes. Find Ness. She will be able to correctly explain what happened, I think. I'm having a little bit of a... No. I have to go find some of my personal items, so if you would excuse me.
I hold up my sword. No.
Is something amiss?
You are a threat to us.
A threat? I am still very much the same person, despite having a new body. It is true that I have gained an arm and an eye. Truly does enhance my combat skill once again, so that is great. But I do not intend any harm to you, my companions, the people. Why? Is it because I stink of death that I'm now a danger? That seems strange, even for a man like you.
My God will check you. My God will decide whether you lie or not. Point my sword at him and cast Zone of Truth.
All right.
What is this? Oh no, a charisma save?
You see in your mind's eye,
That is sort of...
Arash, just around you, just this circle appears, just poof, 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 poof. Just boom. You know that your spell has completed.
My God will demand you to say truth and nothing but truth.
Right. Truth. God. It's all I hear in these blasted churches. Very well.
Well, that's the right place for it, isn't it? Far Wounded.
Do I need to make a save?
Yes. That would be Christmas save.
Great.
Oh yeah, shit.
Don't have the -2 anymore, but
Yeah, but a -1.
I think that's a fail.
Yeah. What do you intend to do, foul creature?
What do I intend to do? I would like to retrieve my items so that doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Then I would like to further experiment on certain aspects of my body so I can figure out what has happened to me. This is still quite a mystery to me as well. But I've gained some good insight from your fellow fanatic.
You hate the living.
Why would I hate the living?
Because you are undead.
Did you hit your head?
And I stand in the zone and I say no.
I'm not quite sure what you mean with all of this truth magic, but I am not here to hurt any innocents. In fact, I aim to help them. That has been a part of my code for years. Not one I intend to break. I am here to kill sinners.
Hold up. And who are those sinners you speak of?
Well,
Holy men.
The living.
PvP on.
well, that would be... It's hard to put in normal terms. There's just too many options to talk about. Think of wicked men way past redemption, where the law fails. I succeed. Does that suffice?
What a scourge and a danger of the lands. but you do not lie.
I don't see why I would be lying.
I dispel the zone.
Just before dispelling it, there's an elderly couple walking into the church. The woman is crying, and the man is trying to hold her up, and he's like walking up behind, like, "Come on, everything will be fine." And he slightly walks into your zone, and he says, "God, I hate you." And he just, and he just looks over, feeling something wrong. And the wife is just, "What did you say?" He said, "This way, dear." Continues into the church.
I couldn't quite grasp what they were babbling about, but if I may, I would like to go and see where they stashed my personal belongings.
Yes, I will come with you. I still need mine as well.
I see.
I have my eye on you.
Well, you are welcome to join me. Strange, maybe.
I knew you were suspicious from the moment I walked in.
Suspicious.
In the church in Barovia during session 1, 2. Painting with blood.
Yes, that is an effective way of keeping the masses that would like to commit crimes. Just keeps them a little under control, makes them think twice. It's an effective way of dealing with these things. And it's to give a nice warning to those who would ally with the recently deceased. I hope you will not threaten to burn it again.
Foul.
You may sling your insults. It doesn't bother me. Now I shall go off. Follow me at a distance as you will. I'll leave.
Right, you're leaving the church or going into the chamber witness, or?
Live out.
Okay.
I'm following and keeping my eye on Leoxidor.
Right. You have a pretty good idea what has been going on in this as well. Pretty much most people in the church, unless they're preoccupied just grieving, they would have heard the conversation.
Oh, they were that loud?
Well, you know,
I was.
Rash kind of, kind of called out.
When a man draws his sword and speaks out, "Abomination!"
Even
it kind of draws
Irina,
attention.
yeah, even Irina and Vasily was like looking over.
So everybody heard that old man saying, "God, I hate you."
No, probably only those two. He said it like under his breath, but it just came out as he walked into the cell.
Yeah, but you know how churches are, Karma. Very bad acoustics.
That is true.
God,
Yeah,
I hate you, hate you, hate you.
you mean very good acoustics?
Debatable. I'm not sure if he agrees, but
I might have heard.
True.
abomination, nation.
Everybody just turns heads.
You were loud and clear, that's for certain. And I think most of the people in the church believe the same thing, basically, after tonight's happenings.
Yeah, I haven't heard it. Oh well, never mind.
So I heard him yell, "What did you do to Ness?"
Yeah.
Wait, just waving like.
He does scare.
Assume that you heard at least anything that Arash has said.
I think even Strahd heard what I said.
Him especially.
So are you gonna stay in the church, Ness, or do you want to walk with them as they walk out of the church?
I'm going to walk with him because there is a big guy that is unaccounted for.
Yeah, okay. All right.
If I
So,
get a bit close to Arash, I'm just going to say here and give the pike.
What? Good to see you are fine.
Yeah. I'm fine.
You don't need a pike. I have a sword.
Are you sure?
Yes. I point at the longsword. This will cleave, and I look at Leoxidor. Undead. Just fine.
Okay. Good to hear.
I didn't quite catch that. Could you repeat that?
Please no.
It's very efficient at cleaving abominations.
Thank you. I seem to be having trouble hearing at some points. I might have to look into that. This weird buzzing. God drives me insane.
Fy, suka pliat.
all right, you actually have like this urge right now, Leoxidor. You wish to do something about it.
Oh.
That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, there was still a guard corpse.
That works. You also have another urge, unless it's the one.
Yes, that one. Well, I'm sure. Wait, I assume that we're going to I'm going to assume here that the Baron has kept his our stuff at his place. So that's where I'm going.
Okay.
And once we're there, I'm going to scour the fucking place to find that which I require. If you catch my drift.
Yep.
Okay.
Sus. Emergency meeting.
Oh, no meeting? Okay.
I think it's Arena. She's been quiet the entire time.
I mean, she's not with you. She's standing
Yeah.
in the church talking to Vasily. As you walk down the streets and as you come up to the corner where the inn is, someone standing there in the corner, eyeing you.
That is really.
Is he big?
No, not that big. You can barely see his face underneath his cloak, but he does have weapons. He has a bow stringed over his shoulders. He seems to wear multiple small knives and what seems like a rapier.
Should not talk to strangers. Let's go.
I am currently dead set on my needs.
As you turn the corner away from the inn and walk down the road, he starts following you.
I don't think I even noticed.
Well, the two people walking behind you do. He's
I do.
you do, and as you also notice that as soon as you walk off, he kicks off the wall that he's standing up against, and he starts walking behind you.
I just keep following Leoxidor.
All right.
I think we're being followed.
Well, yeah, what do you expect after that? Abominations. Actions.
Do you have to kill yelling that? And I say in Elvis, child thrower.
Damn.
answer in Elvish back. I can't even believe I was worried about you.
You are quick to name other people.
He's undead.
Is he?
Yes.
I am well versed in Elvish as well, if you would like to know.
I'm happy for you, Abomination.
Just a little thing I might add. I keep hearing some Elvish nouns you can't quite make out. It's a little bothersome.
I just say Abomination in Elvish.
Abomination.
Suka blir.
As you stop up and have this conversation, someone walks out behind the rash and pulls a rapier to Leoxidor's throat. And he says in Elvish, "I too understand Elvish." You may introduce yourself, Jack.
Wait.
Glad another wants to murder.
It's nice to meet you. My name's Jack. I hunt monsters. And seeing or overhearing that you're a monster, you know.
Why do you assume I am a monster? Could you move yourself from my presence? This is grounds for harassment, which in itself is a sin. So,
You're a monster, though.
I am
So-
not a
Wait,
monster.
Can I? Is he standing with his back to us?
Yeah, basically. Not
Can I-
entirely.
Can I try to sneakily draw out my scimitar and place it with the point against his back?
No,
you know my
he would notice.
do you know my passive perception, mate?
Yeah, he
No.
would notice.
What?
he would definitely notice at the angle he's standing at as well.
All right. Can I just step a bit more back then, so I'm more in his back?
Yes, but that will indeed alert Jack.
I am in a bit of a hurry.
A hurry. Killing more people?
What is it with people and assuming things so quickly? Do you have any evidence that I am a monster?
Well, the man over there just said you
Simply rumors what we do. Do you believe anything that fanatic would say?
You
Jack-
dare call my power rumor?
Jack, you also saw him bite off the head of the Baron.
are. Yeah, same with you as well. And I also were with people at the execution. Seeing you being decapitated and coming back
So
is a
you're
bit
not-
is a bit worrying. Also, you bit off a head with your mask.
Yes,
How
that
would you-
doesn't seem to be entirely.
I don't think. No. Most monsters don't even talk back, so you must be something special.
Special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have the patience right now to do this. We can discuss and kill each other at another time. I would like some of my fingers back. So, unless you're going to forcibly stop me, I will now go.
So you lost things.
Yes.
Things like what? Your head? I mean, I saw it.
My original body has been placed in safe hands.
So what happens if that body, I don't know, be cremated or something?
I am unsure, and it would rather not happen. Rather not have that happen. So, it is in safe hands. Why are you so curious? Who are you? Why are you here? What are you doing?
Well, as I just said before, I don't know if you have ear problems, but
Yes,
I'm Jack Wolf, a monster hunter.
I see.
I hunt,
Yeah.
and seeing you being a monster coming back alive is not really a human thing to do.
So you intend to kill me?
Well, I got a rapier against your throat. Doesn't that say enough?
And with a single blow, I could destabilize your entire organs. So it isn't very hard to get out of this situation, but I would rather very much like to continue on my travels, and you are stopping me.
Yes, of course I would be stopping
We can
you.
discuss this matter at a later time, once I have covered my things. You may judge then if I am still a monster and try to kill me, but I will most definitely fight back, and you will not find me weak at any point. Not that I have newfound arms and eye.
Well, okay, weirdo. You two.
Hmm?
Have you been around with this one? This monster?
I've known him for 2 days, and I'm still not convinced he isn't a monster.
Well,
I saw him paint with blood of a fallen holy man.
so you think he's a monster as well, right?
Very much.
So if I would, I don't know, fight him, you'd probably join me, right?
Hold on, we still have business to do.
What kind of business?
Do not fret, I have my eyes on this monster.
Yes, but what kind of business?
Well, I do not see why you should be concerned with that.
Well,
Although-
you guys look like a typical adventuring party doing kinds of adventure, right?
Of course,
So you guys know each other.
hardly.
I have known this fanatic for a total of 2 days. Quinestry, however, I have been traveling with for quite some time now.
All right.
Unfortunately, some of my companions that I have been traveling with have also perished.
See.
Not by my hand, I assure you.
Well, that's perfect. I mean, not in that way. I'm sorry for your loss. He must have been, or she must have been great. But I'm sorry, I'm a little bit excited because I always wanted to be like hunting monsters in a party. And, people in Barovia are like, monsters, no. And then I have to solo everything. It's a lonely job. But then again, I can see like a little bit of, I don't know. I'd give you a bit of mercy, monster. I don't know what to call you.
The name is Leoxidor.
You don't have another cool name I could call you?
Leoxidor is my name.
Yeah, okay. Doesn't roll off the tongue. It's not. Anyways, since that one's dead, I don't know. Maybe I could join you guys. Oh,
That one.
yeah, maybe.
You dead?
No,
By the
I'm
Lord.
talking about your old party member that Leoxidor.
Leoxidor.
Yes, that. He just mentioned.
And I grab him by the collar.
Maybe.
You.
How? I'm holding rapier
just-
against.
Yeah, you rapier towards him, but I'm rushing towards you, and I'm
Then I'd point it at you.
So you don't have it against me anymore?
Ooh.
So you're turning your back completely towards me?
So, Let me rethink. I'll quickly throw a dagger. Holding it towards Arash if he's rushing at me.
But not like just quick walking, angrily walking towards you.
Oh, angrily walking?
Angrily approaching.
Stomping.
Why?
And just grab him by the collar or try to. Do you try to stop it?
Yeah, of course.
Do I hear grapple tug of war?
Oh god.
I mean, sure. Are you going to grapple him?
Yes. Shit. But not well, apparently.
No.
Well,
You have him grappled for now.
Just grapple him by the collar. You do not speak of our friend like that.
I'm sorry, I just assumed he was dead so I could maybe replace him.
None replaces the bird.
Your,
Little tear down his eye. Just buried him.
your companion was a bird.
Yes, and it will do you no good if you dare to insult him.
So I can't replace a bird.
to be fair, calling him a bird is already insulting.
So you're insulting himself. Can I strike at Leoxidor?
I was just looking at Leoxidor as well, like, what are you doing?
Is he stepping away?
Do you want to, like, an opportunity attack him, or what do you want to do?
Yes.
No!
Okay, I guess. Well, go ahead and roll the initiative first, then.
I'm sorry. Oh, twice. My bad, I think. No? Okay. Oh, look at that, same initiative. Okay.
But you have a bigger problem.
Oof, alert.
Yes.
Right. Arash, you don't want to roll?
Nah, I just have him grappled. I mean, that's it. Whatever is
nothing,
happening here.
Nothing has
I
happened
don't-
yet, so...
Yeah.
I assume you're gonna start walking away then.
Strike him.
Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, that's it.
Go back.
Basically just pierce him just into the side as he walks away. Just, you definitely feel that.
I have warned you. That
Okay.
is a capital offense.
Okay, I'm joining the
You know,
initiative round. Like, next round, like...
I told you what would happen if you would attack me. I attack him with my fists.
Okay,
PvP!
that's it.
Alright. Stunning strike.
Oof.
Wait.
Still have him grappled.
Oh shit, I don't have that yet, right? Or do I? I can't see.
I don't know.
How strange. It's not between my options.
Ah, you didn't edit.
Ah. Whoops.
Stunning strike. Oh. Now you do.
Cone. I think it was that. I must make a con save. It's my wisdom proficiency, I think.
I have to make a con save.
Yeah.
Sad.
So, I think he's stunned for a round, right?
Yep.
Alright.
And then I'll walk away.
He just goes up, hits you in the temple, and you just...
He used it for an entire round. and I will walk away. And he can't use. Well, he already used.
I
it, right?
already used. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to walk away.
Okay.
I told him what would happen.
Right, you come up to the mansion's double doors in the locked opening there. And meanwhile, Jackie just been hit. Just your body is not responding to your movement, and because you rash.
Yeah, then I have him grappled, so
Yeah.
I just place him on the ground, place him prone.
Okay.
I'm just scruffling his head, like, I told you you're a fool. That's your first way of making an impression. It didn't work, and I walk away.
So you're siding with the undead.
It looks like it.
No, he insulted the bird. And the
No.
fact that I let him go is a blessing in itself. Be blessed, my son.
Unless you guys want to like,
I'm keeping my eyes on Leoxidor.
I was gonna say, unless you guys want to like keep the PvP at that, we can go out of initiative.
Well,
Depends all on this.
That's why I'm asking. Is there anyone who wants to keep it in initiative?
nah. But I'm going to do something before everybody starts entering the house and whatnot.
Okay.
Just gonna squat like a Russian.
And at times like this, I am proud, but
Look, Jack, was it?
You can't speak. Well, for a round.
I know. Seems like a nasty hit. Look, you may mean well, but I don't even know what kind of monsters you hunted.
Shotomate.
But he's the last of my world here, so even if you call him a monster, he's been pretty open and clear about his objectives. I wouldn't mind you having our back. More money's better, but try to keep in the enthusiasm against unknown things. And I'm walking off.
Right. You of course come out of your stunned state, Jack.
All right. I will mumble, since they are left. They're gone, right? Both all in the inside.
Yeah, they're walking towards the door.
I will mumble to myself in Elvish. So he can understand it, but he's too far away. So much for a child murderer.
Child thrower.
Child thrower, I think.
If you're naming him after the same thing I called Arash, I called him child thrower in Elvish. Unless you're talking about something else, then sorry.
No, the thing that I heard you say.
All right, that was a child thrower.
Okay, child thrower.
Nani the fuck.
It's like something that
person
Ras has
died.
painted over his chest. Like you can't not notice it.
Sorry?
I was just gonna say it's just like a sentence painted over Ras's chest. You can't not notice that he did that. I assume you're gonna attempt to open the door, Leoxidor?
Yes.
It's locked.
Very sorry.
You need my help.
Wait, so I see.
Arash, smash.
Can I
I will
remove
knock
the
on the door.
stun and
You knock on the door? Sorry,
yeah,
sorry. What did
maybe
you
I
say,
can-
Jack?
Can you remove the stun? Thank you.
I did it because
Oh.
I gave it to you. I can also remove it.
Oh, cool.
Okay, one more time. The door?
Yeah, I'll knock on it.
Ah, yes. You knock. You hear it reverberate out without the house, and no one seems to answer the door.
I'll wait a few seconds before trying again.
Knock again. You're quite sure that this time they should have heard it if they're there, but then no one's opening.
Gonna stand up and walk towards them.
Right.
I see you guys are having a little problem at the door.
Yes, there doesn't seem to be anyone answering.
Look, we may have started a bit wrong. Maybe I can help you there. That's... What'd you say?
You threatened me with a rapier. You then assaulted me.
You by the head of someone? I thought
Someone
you were...
who very much well deserved, so.
Well...
The owner of this house.
And I believe, if I may be correct, my items, which he rightfully took from me, are inside, so I would very much like to go inside, yes.
Okay, move aside because I don't want to... You know, I don't want my head to be chopped off. Yeah.
Right, so.
Just let me do my thing.
Sure. Give him, like, a pat on the chest. I slapped on a Anya's hand of healing.
Ah, okay.
You fucking slap me again.
Ah, damn, I have to swap that out as well. Oops, give me a sec. Nice.
In the meantime, you have to. You've been healed, Jack. Starting to feel a little bit better. You go into your pack and you find your little thieves tool set.
Thieves tools are right. And then I'll try to... Oh, thanks. You fully healed me again. Sadly, I can't do the same with my rapier. I can try, but you know, it's probably not gonna work. I can always try if you want to.
Well, you may do your thing and I shall observe.
Right. All right. I'll try to use my thieves tools to open the door. Don't know what to go for that.
That's a dex plus your proficiency, so plus 3.
Do I have to plus... do I have to throw dex with my modifiers plus 3? Or?
Yeah, you probably have to like add a +3 and then use the dex check.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. You quite easily just go down on one knee and you just easily just and it's open. Easy as that.
Ah, welcome. You can enter now.
He just shoves the door open and he like points your way inside.
Interesting. I'm going to walk in.
Right. Before we go in, let's take 5 minutes so I can just get some more to drink and stuff like that.
Before you take the 5 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say, if you're gonna walk in, I'm just gonna say, hey, let's start over. Hi, I'm Gwen Street. Please call me Ness.
I'm Jack Wolf, as I said before, but you got that.
What do you mean before this the first time we met?
Right, I got you. And I'm a monster hunter, and I hunt
Don't.
different kinds of monsters.
And I hunt glaring at Leo.
Abomination.
Do you seem hurt, Arash?
I am still covering my ears with the hat, by the way, so...
Yeah, I don't know that you're an elf. I thought that you and Rush are like common Barovia people, and Leoxidor seemed a little bit off. Also because he came back.
A little.
Also because he came back, and you guys were fighting and stuff. So yeah, fighting, you know.
All right, I'm going to grab something to drink.
Yeah, let's take 5.
You're back. Same.
Alright, so as you start making your way inside, you can get into this entrance hall. It's like a vestibule, basically, with the framed portraits on the walls and the grand foyer. And
Yes.
there's a wide staircase up to the north there with a sculpted railing and a long carpeted hall in front of you, attached to the foyer. That stretches basically the whole length of the mansion, and several doors leading away from it. Some of them you've been in through when you were here last time, meeting with the Baron, who's now dead. And there's also a door at the far end of the room. And there's still bundles of twigs heaped up against the walls in the mansion.
Now, where would they keep our personal items?
Maybe here.
Let's sit out and find.
Kick.
I'll knock.
Knock and there seems to be no answer coming from there.
And I shall enter.
Right.
Need some help?
I don't think it's locked, right?
Nope.
Okay.
It's a parlor. Seems to contain some fine, arrays of furnishings and some
Do I spot?
draperies. And it has a lot of this room is like a very feminine room.
Yeah. Does it have any of my needs?
Unless you like feminine decorations.
No. I mean, nah. Alright, well, nothing here, I suppose.
No, it seems like a parlor.
Okay.
I think that fits you.
Can I open this door here then?
Yep, you can.
I swear to God, I'm going to open only this door, and this is a horror.
Out comes a ghost.
Right.
This is it's like a coat room. You see many fine cloaks hanging in here with a few.
Do I see pockets?
There are pockets in the cloaks. Yes, some of them.
Touchy.
In some of the cloaks, there's a pair of gloves.
Bah.
Nothing much of interest in there.
Okay.
What about this room?
This room you remember from before. That was where you had your meeting with the Baron.
Oh yeah, I barely remember because I was going insane for some reasons.
Pretty much.
You're going blind.
Yes.
So there could be someone in there, but you're not sure.
Yeah, sure. I'll just go in.
Right. So it seems to be like a den. There's padded chairs, the couches that are lining the walls in there. It's like a cozy carpeted den, really. And the room, it reeks of smoke pipe. And mounted on the east wall in there is the head of this angry-looking brown bear. Looks very intimidating. Maybe the Baron put it up there, maybe to frighten some guests.
But nothing new for a fee of over. Well,
You remember the room quite well, and there's no one in there.
okay. All right. Onwards to the next one.
I open the one I'm next to.
All right. It leads into the to the dining room with the the very fine chandelier and the nice wooden dining table that is polished. And they're sitting next to sitting at the table is the Baroness. And she has this completely like frightened look on her face. You're not even sure that she has noticed your presence. And she's sitting there tying together these twigs, making some sort of effigy or something, mumbling something under her breath like, the festival will make them happy. We'll turn everything around.
Hello.
From your call, there's no response from her. She's just sitting there. Festival will make them all happy. Blazing sun will come. Morning Lord will look down.
Certain. Because it does not work like that, I'm afraid.
She speak. She must have somehow noticed you, but she doesn't look at you or anything. It's just faster. These tricks together in this effigy. She might have gone insane or something. I'm quite sure that something has clicked inside her brain or something. She must have been at the at town square this evening as well.
Oh my. My lady, do you believe in the Morning Lord?
Blazing sun will come. They'll all be happy. Shouldn't have waited this long for the festival. And they will all see he still lives.
Your husband was doing more harm than good. He did not want it a genuine laugh.
Make the people happy. Festival every week. This one.
Yet that was all a
little
charade.
drawn out.
New guidance will be shown in this town. A real change will come.
Must finish the preparations. You must be happy.
Is he just crying?
She's just between crying and giggling. Like, she's not sane. She must have remembered that, yes, you're supposed to be happy, so her brain just turned her into it. So laughing.
Miss, even if you laugh, all I hear are tears. And I walk through the other door here.
Okay. The door's not locked. It seems to be like a preparation room for when they have fine guests over. This might be where the servants prepare the meals. I see the white sheets that cover the pretty plain wooden tables in the center of the room, and arranged on top of it is this complete set of polished silverware. And the other table is has these wicker baskets containing like turnips and beets and stuff like that.
All right. I'd open this door, but let's see what the rest is doing. Or can I just go? Okay.
Well, I want to open the door where I'm standing.
Same.
Right, well, then you can easily open as well, and you can see the Rash moving about the room with silverware and turnip. What do you want to do, Jack?
I'm actually looking for valuables.
Well, depending on the size of the variables you're looking for.
Rogue to my heart.
Not too like big, more like coins or more like gems or something.
Doesn't seem to be any of that size. It seems like mostly big things in the rooms that you've seen so far.
I see. I also inspect Leoxidor a bit, looking at his movements. If it's more like beast-like or more like something I met before.
At the moment, he moves very
Stiffly.
very stiffly. Very. He seems like he has trouble gauging where he needs to reach.
I think maybe it's because I stabbed him too hard. I'm sorry. But then again, it could be a monster, so I'm not really sorry. I don't think out loud, don't worry. So there are the voices that Leoxidor heard. So did I also hear them when I was unlocking the door?
The voices from the Baron, the Baroness.
No, when Leoxidor was listening to the door. When he knocked on the door.
Didn't you hear the dogs?
Oh, no, that's the no dogs. What? I'm a little bit confused.
Before I unlocked this door over here, Leoxidor knocked on it and he heard voices. Did I also hear those voices?
I don't think I heard any voices.
No voices.
You did hear some commotion, right?
No, I think I said no commotion.
I think it was just completely silent because nobody was answering.
Said some commotion, but okay. Then I'll just look. Valuables? No. Okay.
No, as you come to the room with the Ness and Arashian, there's a set of silverware that could be something worth a little.
Is it open? Door. I'll just pass through them, opening my bag and getting this silverware in. Very casual.
Okay.
And if they question me, I'll just say, "Well, he's dead. It's okay."
Well,
it's not like he'll use these, right?
Yoink.
I want the percentage.
Like what? 2 copper? Sure.
So you open the door into the room to the north, Leoxidor.
Yeah.
And it's a room that contains 4 pretty simple beds and an equal amount of wooden trunks at the end of them.
Nothing near the trunks.
As you look into the trunks, it seems to be some sort of... it looks a little like staff's clothing and uniforms. You see,
All of them?
yeah, all of them. It seems like there's maid outfits in some of them, and a butler outfit in some of them, and some of them seem to have aprons and stuff like that.
I see. Not on my mind. Continue.
Right. I guess you at the same time open the doors to the same room, and seems to be some sort of kitchen, and the cook is wearing a white apron. He's over these black smug bussies. He's keeping himself warm and well appointed in the kitchen, and stack is in the one corner that climbs up to an upper floor.
Let me see.
The cook just looks over. Hello. I don't think the Baroness will take any guests today.
Guests, yes. Do you happen to know where they stash prisoners' items?
You mean the Turkers?
Right. Those who would be sentenced to death or to the stocks, they would have their items relinquished. Is this the house where they are stashed, or should I find myself looking elsewhere?
I'm not allowed to discuss anything with the guests.
Right.
Unless you want something to eat, I can make something.
Meat, eat. Well, where is your booze, your alcoholic beverages, whatever you have, drink, I can drop?
Right.
Where would I find that?
I can give you some if you want.
I just need a location.
It is my job, really.
Then please do guide me.
All right. Let's see. We have some red dragon crush. Would that suit your taste?
Whatever.
He takes down a very fine glass for you. Pours up like a little bit in the bottom. Is this to your taste, then?
Can I just grab the bottle?
Yeah, he's just, oh no! If you say so.
I'm just gonna pour it in my mouth. Just a beak like... just...
Yes, you have, as you kind of thought about it for a second, you are a little terrified, because it seems like this time you're not able to put anything inside your eye holes anymore either. You only have one mouth now.
Oh no.
So as you open your gaping hole, he's just stepping away. No! Whoa! Whoa! He just finds a key around his chest. No! What are you? Whoa!
Do I hear this?
I don't care.
I think anyone but I guess the Baroness hears, but she's not reacting to it.
I'd like to run up to that room.
Same.
Yeah.
Where's it coming from? Like there?
Didn't he just leave over here? Because I saw something over
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
And
we just see him from our perspective, just...
Yes, Leoxidor has his scary looking mouth open, and he's emptying a whole wine bottle down it. Just
Glass and everything.
at the end, he indeed chews it.
What?
I am going to
Okay, that's a
look
little-
at Arash and say, so you mind explaining?
What? I do not explain that.
He's your party member. You know him.
Hardly. Merely walking the same direction.
But I'm not gonna offend you again about, the bird and stuff. He was... How long did you know him?
What, the bird?
3 whole days.
A very long time.
How long do you know him?
Shorter than I wished.
See.
And
Was it like a pet bird?
No, it was a holy bird.
A holy bird.
Yes.
What is that thing then? I point at Leoxidor.
All
It's also
manners,
some kind of bird, right?
all manners of unholy, that is what it is.
So, if you're a holy man, right? You seem like one.
Yeah.
You speak like one.
Yes!
Then why is that thing? I mean, sorry, Leoxidor. Your friend.
Making a whole lot of assumptions there, Jack.
Did he eat someone? I'm just gonna search for a body. Like,
Can I gently put my hand on Leoxidor's shoulder and ask if he's okay?
No,
Yeah.
no. I'm feeling it's better now.
It is. And I did a replacement urge.
No. This is to keep me sane. Everything that has happened. I still require what I needed before, but what happened between now and then has impacted my being so much I can barely think straight. I need to drink.
I see.
Give it like 10 minutes and he's gonna be very drunk because he never drinks.
I guess that's
drink psychopath.
that's part of the side. I don't need too much to drink.
For now.
So, can anyone explain that?
I'm still gonna continue my search.
Right.
Ness?
Yes.
What the hell was that?
Why? You guys don't eat glass?
You saw... You know what I mean. How don't you call that a monster? Did he mind trick you guys? Why is he still alive?
What is going on? Why do you allow him to stay alive?
To be
To be fair, he was killed.
I really don't care as long as he keeps
You don't
helping me.
care.
No.
Did you see what he did with that glass? He just ate it. Glass! That's not normal.
Well, define normal.
Me? I'm just kidding. No. Define normal. I guess humans in general. Oh yeah, that's my thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oh, there's only one race. No, I just say humans in general.
Humans in general.
Yeah.
There's a door in front of me, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just stumble through that.
It seems like to be a pantry that
Oh,
contains shelves of foodstuffs and along. It seems like the half the shelves are bare though, and there's 2 barrels of wine standing in there
Oh.
against the eastern
praise
wall.
the Lord.
And on the 2 barrels, they seem to contain this fine wine that you just had, the Red Dragon Crush, created by the Wizards of the Winery.
It's the barrel.
It's a fact that you can tell because it's burned into the side of each barrel.
Interesting. Are there any flasks that I can take to completely
There
fill
are
up?
multiple like flasks and some old wine bottles, and there's a few small whales with some sort of liquid spice in and stuff like that.
Something I can just empty and fill with wine and put a cork in.
Yep.
As many as I can.
You can probably get like three, about 1 liter wine bottles full.
All right, great. I'll take that with me.
Right.
I need to fetch a belt or something later. This will do for now. Oh, nothing there. Nothing there. Just God. It should be upstairs, maybe. Find anything else? Did you find anything?
No, just some codes.
All right. Well, I will go upstairs.
Look, chat. I get you don't trust the guy. Heck, I don't trust you. I don't even trust a fanatic. But as long as we don't attack each other, is there really a reason to be afraid?
I hardly have
If
any
you-
trust for that abomination.
Leoxidor is not really. I don't think he's really stable.
Yeah, we've been through some things.
Like him being beheaded. I mean,
That's
maybe.
one.
Why?
one.
How did he even come back?
That's something I need to find out myself.
Should have been dead.
He's also with the backhand of his royal vampire himself,
He's what now?
Strahd.
You dare speak that name?
What?
Okay.
Yes, here's everywhere. Be careful with names.
I'm not going to say he's sane. He's definitely not sane,
I mean, I've noticed that.
but he's loyal. He's friendly,
Yes.
and he is open. Ask him a question and he will answer if you can get past his stumbling.
Unless one day that curiosity will not be in your favor.
Maybe. But he's honest and open with what he wants. And those are very
Isn't-
valuable things.
What about you?
Me?
Yeah, you.
What about me?
Well, I've noticed that you talk about him being open and stuff. Are you open to talk about anything about yourself? Even though you don't trust me.
I'm open to talk. It's up to you if you're open to believe.
I do shit.
It's like, wait, hold on.
Nah. Please tell me he transformed into a spider at that point.
No, I just walked with just that normal mocking smile.
Anyways, how does you guys are searching for stuff, right? So didn't get your name?
Arash.
Arash.
And let me remind you of one thing, Chuck. There are
Yes.
only sinners in
So
these
you're-
lands.
You're a sinner.
Oh,
That's
well.
a bold statement. Holy shit!
If there's only sinners, what are you then? How can you be a holy man?
I am above these peasants.
You can still be both. Carrying a sin does not mean being evil or bad. It is our duty to rise up above that sin,
Oh boy.
and only together can we rise and overcome the atrocities that await us, that are still happening to us, that have happened to us. You see, a community is everything, but the community here is broken. We have to do what we can to repair it.
You mean it's party, right?
I mean, the people of this realm.
I've been here long enough to notice that a bit. How long have you been here, actually, in Barovia?
In this forsaken realm, several weeks.
Ah, okay. I've been here for 3 years.
So you know the lay of the land more than I do.
Yes, be careful. There's a lot of monsters, such as your friend. Well, friend, you know what I mean.
So you came from the outside world?
Of course. Who didn't, right? Wait, you?
Yeah, of course I
You?
came, but I don't seem to hail from the same realm as the other two.
They came from the same realm then.
Yeah, they came from the same realm, but not countries I have heard before, so I assume it is different.
Oh, maybe I'm also from a different realm then.
What is your home city called? Britain. I hail from America. Oh shit, no.
America.
Where would I actually exactly come from, Karma? I don't think I
So-
wrote that in my backstory.
You can pick anything you'd like on the Sword Coast.
Sword Coast.
Too.
You know, they used to call me
Open a map.
captain.
Greyhawk.
I don't know, I wasn't prepared for this.
Where do you come from? What is this plot twist?
You could easily be from somewhere like Baldur's Gate, I think.
Oh shit.
What is is Baldur's Gate close to a forest?
Yes.
They are forest, yes. If you want something closer, you could be, you know, I mean Daggerford, but that's really close to the Mystic Forest.
Tulp's village. I was in the forest.
I can take Baldur's Gate, sure.
All right. I mean, you know a bit about the criminal underworld and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's why we live close to a forest. Away from the
Subsidiary
criminal.
family.
Away from that shit.
Away from that horrible, horrible land.
Yeah.
Wait, Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
A subsidiary family of the wolf gangs.
Hmm.
No. No.
No, maybe.
No.
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 That's only a few years ago.
Every wolf gang dies.
No, anyways.
Does this world must change if it is to do any better? And it will not change if we do not act. Do your part to make a just future. And I walk off.
I think everyone that has left...
As I turn around and I see him nick the silver from the table.
No, I was planning to do something different this time. So I'll just wait until you left.
Everyone that has left the kitchen left in a spectacular manner.
Thank you.
Everyone left on some note and then just peaced out.
Are these stairs?
Yes, they are. Going upwards.
Yeah, I was gonna check if nobody seems to be nearby anymore.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice the stairs there.
Everyone is gone, right? There's no one close to the doors. Everyone just left.
Yeah.
Okay, Karma, do I see...
Do you see... Ah. More than that, you hear something.
Coming from?
No, more like you hear like a faint whisper in the back of your head. Hear like very faintly like, guide me.
Guide me?
Send me off.
Oh.
That's when you just decide to fuck off.
I can hear that. I don't know why, but I instantly think it would be her.
It seems like not something that you'll be able to hear in a room.
Let's see. Did it talk in a different language though?
Nope.
No, just common.
You're not quite sure. It could be that you just understood the meaning.
I see.
It's hard for you to
And
recall the words exactly. Yeah? Something that just appears to you in your head almost.
Taking my rapier while I head upstairs quietly.
Right?
So I'll just throw some stealth if you're okay with that.
Sure. On the other side, you guys are walking up the staircase. It climbs for about 20 feet up to a beautifully pointed gallery that continues toward the west as you walk all the way up. I don't know if you've made the corner yet. You haven't. If you've made the corner, there's a beautiful gallery running almost the entire length of the mansion on the south side along to the west. And framed landscape paintings. They kind of line the walls, and red silk drapes cover the 10-foot tall arched windows of leaded glass in this room. And Jack, as you make your way up the staircase, climb to a 10-foot wide gallery as well. Also, entire length of the mansion. You can see breathtaking paintings of these landscapes just all the way down the hall. And there's two separate narrow hallways that are leading away from the gallery to the north. I'll put you up here. There you go. If you zoom out a little bit, you can see a little bit further up on the map.
I'm inspecting the painting.
All right. There seem to be not anything like the landscape that you see in Barovia at the moment. Like the gloom is just completely desolate from these paintings. Nothing of that. It's like beautiful, peaceful valleys with white flowers and wild animal seems to be enjoying the nature without paying any attention to predators or anything like this. Just peaceful paintings, beautiful landscapes, almost like basically like a dream in this place. Someone would have to be delusional to believe in such places. At least when you see the outside of this world.
So it feels more like home than here.
To you, definitely. It seems like something that you can resonate with. Not like this land, but something that seems much more like the Misty Forest or something else.
Open.
Oopum.
Sesame.
Right. Let's see. You open the door into a. You're pretty sure it's a bathroom. There's an iron top in there with clawed feet against the wall, and there's neatly folded towels resting atop a table in there, just inside the door. Seems like a pleasant area to take a bath.
If only everyone had this good. There's a door next to it.
There's indeed a door there, yeah?
Well, if it's not locked, open it slowly.
Yeah, just in the meantime, I'll just you other guys, you can also hear Jack move around up here. He's exploring rooms on his own, not really falling into the whole group thing yet.
Nobody is apparently.
I'm keeping my eyes on Leoxidor.
What are you doing, Leoxidor?
Let's see. Nearest room.
Around the corner. End of the hallway. Around the corner.
Rushing behind him.
I don't know. Eeny, meeny, left.
Left.
Yes.
You open the door to it's like basically a floor to ceiling shelved room. Just lining every wall in this windowless room in here with an insane number of books containing
Books.
it's not short of an astounding collection of books. And there's a brash oil lantern sitting atop the dark center of the room on the large desk in there. And there's a chair behind the desk, just comfortably padded, and has a symbol of a roaring bear stitched into the back cushion of it. And as you move into the room, roll initiative. Because there's two angry dogs.
There they are.
No it.
Alright. So Mr. Jack,
I did not hear anything, did I?
You probably heard barking. And,
Prof. Amateurs. To look at that. They're just standing here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I move sideways through the door?
Door? Which door?
There's no door over here. I thought there was a door.
That's just
No,
a hallway.
The corner is cut off, so that was the ruling you can't move sideways.
Not door can.
You cannot.
Okay, then I no. Arash, where are you standing? Okay, then I can move like this.
Right.
And then I can dash with my bonus action.
Until this door is open.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then I strike.
The dogs or the Leoxidor?
Yes.
The dog. For now.
Yes.
That's it?
Okay, sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
I should have updated the amount of dice for you.
Is that which one do I have to click? Because I have bludgeoning, piercing, right?
Usually piercing.
Piercing.
And then rapier.
Bye.
Just hear the dragon whimper. They just fall to the ground.
I'm barely aware of a dog.
I am already here, and then
He's
I
already
will
dead.
walk towards over here, and end my turn. See, it's bowing in front of Leoxidor at your service.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm not going to attack the dog,
Oh.
but I'm
Very
going
good.
to say, do you really want to die for a dead master? If you want, I can take care of you.
Oh boy.
And the dog understands me.
Oh
Just say,
boy.
for my class, the dog knows what I'm saying.
Normally I would give you advantage, but they are really loyal, so you just a normal animal handling check.
I was prepared.
Oh my god.
Nice.
The dog sort of conveys that it now has a new master.
It's okay, it's okay. I pet the dog to show Leoxidor and Jack that I did it friendly.
Yeah, thank god.
Oops.
Well, that's combat over quick.
No
Right.
need to shit.
I don't even know what happened. I'm gonna stumble outside.
You gotta be sneaky.
Just petting the dog.
It was a quick step, so we had a quick diff.
Indeed, he got fucked. He's probably not even aware that he's dead yet. Now he knows. Yes.
Oh. I'm patting Leo on his shoulder. Try to be less loud next time. Just saying. Just a minor thing, okay?
Kid.
Before you wake more of those.
Down to you, boy.
Instant bite. Are they?
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna,
chomp.
I'm just gonna go for the next door.
Right. Try the handle. Locked.
No, this door.
Oh no, you need me again.
This
So Jack, do you always
particular.
kill dogs immediately?
Only if they alarm the others, yes. You gotta be quick. I was quick on my feet. And with my knife. Sword. Let me teach well. I'm glad you got the other one.
The dog growling at Jack.
It's not as happy with him as it is with you, of course.
Because of the face. I totally got you. Leoxidor, you need some help with the door.
Sure.
Okay.
Be my guest. Open it up.
Another dex thing.
Yep, Dex plus proficiency.
Yep.
So that would be +3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Well, just as easy, just as he gets to the door, he just gets his tool in there and he just turns him around. And there's opens the door.
There you go. Go ahead, you big man.
Thank you.
So, this room, I have one word for you. Dolls.
Oh no, 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 no.
This little room is full of pretty little dolls with powdered white skin and auburn hair.
Wait a minute.
Some of them are dressed beautifully, others plainly.
If
And some of the dolls fill this long bookshelf, and others are arranged in neat rows on the wall-mounted shelves in here, and still others are piled atop the bed. And there's a heavy wooden chest in there. And what's more odd is that all of these dolls, apart from their clothing, look exactly the same. And all look like
God.
Irina Carlana.
oh boy, that's just fucked.
And you think to yourself, I do not want to know what has been done to the dolls in bed.
Neither do I.
I'm pretty sure I know whose room this is. Okay, those I ain't gonna touch. It's a weird obsession to have, but it was a box, right?
Yes.
All right, more dolls.
Yes. And you can tell that every one of them, like stitched into the clothing, has there is no one is no Blinsky.
Knew it. Knew it. Well, if I
There is something else in the chest, though.
Oh.
Underneath some
gonna
of the
scout
dolls.
this place just a little bit more, knowing whose place this really is. So.
Yeah. You there's a bunch of wrinkled clothes as well, but underneath it, there's a short sword.
Really now.
And as you scour the rooms, find under the bed a few empty wine bottles from the Wizards of the winery as well.
More bottles for my collection.
The purple grape mash number 3. They're all empty though.
Yeah, I know, but I can still fill them, so that doesn't matter. More bottles, more bottles. Should probably add that.
Guess with the
Okay, after that I'll just leave, because there doesn't seem to be anything else.
The short sword.
I don't need a sword, so I'm not gonna bother.
suppose they're going to their rooms. Then I'll go to my room, I guess. Bye.
Can I control the dog again?
I don't know if you can now.
No.
Hmm.
This is going to be fun when I start summoning.
Oh no.
Huh.
Just kill the dog.
Nani, sorry.
Did you say a new sacrifice?
Yeah, that's what happens to your dogs normally.
What was the dog's name from the mansion?
Lancelot. Well, I wouldn't know. Only you and
Hello.
Leo,
Hello.
right?
Hello, Lancelot, a second.
God.
Careful, Leoxidor's gonna kill that one as well. Yeah, you're right. That is funny. Dogs, kids, whatever. He.
I'm just trying to find out if I can give you control over NPCs. Just a sec.
Intensifying.
I don't know. I'll have to find out later. I don't know right now.
All right.
Seems like someone wants to peek inside the door, right? That's the.
Yeah, but the door is closed, right?
It is. You wish
Check.
to open it.
Well, I try. I just touch the door.
It doesn't hurt you.
I hope so. Otherwise, smite! But yeah, I try to open the door, but it's locked, right?
Nope.
Oh, it's open?
Just didn't try.
Yep. It seems like a handsomely appointed room that contains a canopied bed and a low book shelf, and there's a full-length mirror in there on a wooden frame. And the one, it's like across from the door, so you can see yourself as you walk into the room. And set into the north wall there, you see an arched window of leaded glass, and there's nothing in here that seems really unusual to you.
Check the cupboards.
Right. What you seem to find in the cupboards and on the shelves in here are some Barovian fables and a few tomes about some mythology that you are too fanatic to believe in, and some heraldry and those kind of subjects.
See.
Seems like a pretty normal book collection. But definitely a well-kept room, or a room for someone important, probably.
Well, if there's nothing of importance here, guess I'll just step outside.
There's a monster outside.
I'm well aware. I have to keep my eyes on him.
You want to open that door, Leoxidor?
Yosh.
It's locked.
Damn it. Where's all the doors I try locked?
Rightfully so. They keep the monsters out.
Mr. Jack.
Ooh, that's got a sting.
He's far away.
Well, I am in no condition to do this.
I guess I can hear him. Yeah.
There's
Wasn't that
another
for-
closed door, if you would be so kind.
Yeah, sure. Could you lead me to the door?
It's all up.
Flip.
Is it okay? I assume that's this door, right?
Correct.
Okay. So many doors.
right? He never fails. He just goes up, unlocks the door, and opens it for you. And you see something horrible in there.
I can't open the door.
I know, it's still locked. There we go. It's unlocked. You see chained to the back wall in this otherwise empty room, or more like closet, there's a badly beaten man wearing nothing but a loincloth. And the iron shackle, they're cut into his wrists, causing blood to trickle down his hands, and he's just looking up at you like scared. Prey really just...
Thinking back, is this the one that wanted to be free?
May I enter?
Of course.
Food.
Oh god.
And who are you?
Udo.
Udo, why are you here?
I was arrested.
Oh, another unfortunate soul taken by the Baron. Is that correct?
I was chosen as one of the torture victims
Torture victims.
during the Wolf's Edge Jamboree previous festival. I was carrying a sign that suggests that Wallachians should feed the Baron to the wolves.
This just proves all the more he was.
I've
Very well.
been here for almost, I don't know how many days.
Well,
When was the last festival?
I am unsure. I've only arrived at the place a few days ago, but you seem in a troublesome state. Let me get you. I assume he's in bindings?
He's in manacles, yeah?
Yes. Let's get these off somehow. Are you hurt anywhere?
Yes. Everywhere.
Everywhere, I see. I just place my hand on his chest and cast Hand of Healing. Well, use Hand of Healing.
Right. He seems like generally to gain a bit of health.
Yeah.
But he just holds up his hands and they're just still shaking. You can see that he's lost some fingers.
That is unfortunate. How long ago did you lose them?
Yeah. I don't know.
Too long ago, then I wager. Otherwise, it might have been possible to stitch them on again. But I fear that may be a little too late.
They can come back on.
You would have to accept that these fingers are now gone and persevere. That.
How will I make shoes now?
I am unsure if that is your profession. There are
What
always
is-
other ways to
I'm...
making it.
But I used to be famed for my shoes.
That is a shame. Let's get you out of this place first. This doesn't seem hygienic.
Yes. I wish to return to my home. My mother. She must be frightened.
Is he like chained to the wall or something, or
Yeah.
was it just oh really?
Yeah.
And is it like movable, or do I need like a key?
A key.
Say, did the Baron happen to have a key when he locked you up? Because without that, it would be a hard matter of getting you out.
He's the one who comes to beat me.
Well, he is currently dead. So,
He's dead?
yes.
He fell into the wolves?
No, worse.
Anyway,
That's good.
Well, he was fed all right.
Have you seen my mother?
Pray tell, man, I barely know you, but once we get you out of these shackles, we will release you.
But I fear that she's also in harm's way. Is she okay?
Her name.
Unsure.
Well, she's called Ulmina.
Well,
I
that
think
changes
you've heard that
everything.
name before.
What?
I think you guys have heard that name before.
Yeah, it sounds familiar. That's why I was like, wait.
Maybe you guys have. I'm not sure.
Was that?
You
Was
probably
maybe at the
remember. It's
church?
not. Yeah, she is
The woman who was praying her for like someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I faintly remembered something. That I was like, wait.
She's the old woman that is always crying the most.
Right. Very vague, but okay.
Wait, in the village of Barovia?
No, that's
No,
Mary.
no. Yeah.
In the church, there's always a woman that wails
Oh,
at night.
yeah. I didn't try to name them because I was basically never there.
Yeah.
I guess I would know that. I don't know.
You've
I
seen
don't
her
think I would know her
today.
by name, though.
I think you've been told.
Have I?
Didn't someone ask to talk to her?
Well, I was gone usually.
Okay.
Near it. Like I ran away because I was going mental.
But I think there was a conversation about it. Maybe not.
I think it was Sigh.
It could have been.
I think so.
Don't know.
Oh well. Well, I am currently unaware of her whereabouts, but once we get you out, we'll see to it. Do you have any
Would
idea where this key would be?
Would the old lady maybe downstairs, the crazy talking one, have the key with her?
This
No.
lady?
The Baron is the only man who comes. He's the only one who takes pleasure in this.
You don't have to worry about him no more.
So there's a lady downstairs.
Yeah, there's a lady downstairs. She talks in herself, I think.
I see.
I think she's mentally not there.
And the Baron is the only one who has tortured you. Nobody else.
It's the only one I've seen since I came here.
I see. Well, rest assured, he is dead.
So worried about my mother.
I am not sure what a key is.
I wonder what
Please,
she's been
please.
thinking now that I wasn't in this square.
I try to find these keys. Stay over a bit.
No, please don't leave.
How else am I supposed to find the keys to unlock these chains?
The Baron must have them.
Baron. Well, I wasn't there. What happened to his corpse?
Burp. Burps out key.
Oh, we mean the previous body.
Or would it?
Would this be the Baron's bedroom?
You're not quite
Nice.
sure. It seems like the books and stuff in there doesn't seem to fit with him.
I see. He's more of the doll fetish one, right?
That would be Isaac.
Creepy boy.
Oh god.
If you remember back to the toy store, he has to make dolls
Mhm.
for him.
Yeah.
He threatened them. Question: you were all there when the
Could
Baron
never
was
have.
killed, yes?
Maybe you can search for a key. Oh no, you can't. Because if there's locked doors, oh no, then you need. I guess you can. You have to stay, Leoxidor.
Perhaps you can unlock his chains without a key. considering
Maybe you
you're
can
able-
bite it off. And I'm talking about the chains, not his hands. Okay.
Something that works quite as well with
My tools.
Well,
mean, I
you
could-
may try to do so. You've been successful with locked doors before. A couple of chains might as well be in your grasp. I will leave you to it.
I'm not sure if these are. Oh, he was walking off. Oh, God. What a dick.
I'm going to try and open this door here.
Hello.
Right, I'll just let Jack finish first.
No, I'm trying to unlock him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just try you though. Don't have high hopes, okay?
I believe.
Okay. Saying that makes it worse, Udo.
This is gonna happen, I can feel it.
Just
Oh, you're good. Just open both of them. He's just his hands are like, you can see bone underneath the manacles.
Oh,
I'm gonna help him to stand up, like carefully.
Slowly, like, he places all his weight on you and he just gets up on his feet. He's just, that exhausts him completely. He's just,
It's okay, I got you.
can I go home?
Yes, I will escort you. I will escort you downstairs first because they're checking if they have stuff and basics. But I'll get you home.
Thank you.
It's nothing though.
Right, so you're gonna guide him outside?
Yes.
Right, which route are you taking?
The easiest one, I think it would be where he has more space to walk. So the bigger stairs would be better, I think.
Right, you can walk him down there. In the meantime, unless you can go ahead and open the door in front of you.
I can't grab him though, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I'll just do it via mind.
Well.
Yes.
No mirrors.
No, it seems like time has faded the grandeur of this master bedroom. Really, the furnishings have lost some of their color and splendor, and there's a short pull rope hanging from a wooden trapdoor in the ceiling in there.
I'm not going to pull it yet, but I'm going to try this door.
All right. As you open, it's there's cloaks and coats and gowns and other fancy apparel hanging from the hooks in some sort of closet, and arranged on a few low shelves in there, many fine shoes and slippers and boots.
And I'm going to open the cupboards here and check under the bed.
Right. Looking around, really doesn't seem to be anything special about this room. It seems like a master bedroom. It's not in the best shape, but I'm pretty sure this is where the Baron and Baroness sleeps.
The final action, this door.
Right. Yes, Leoxidor, you're opening the other door. It's going to open to the same room. I'll say that, Jack, you've been able to lead Udo outside.
The question is, would it be like, I don't want to leave him alone because, he's very, very fragile at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And you may think, oh, Jack is a bad guy because he's stealing from dead people. Oh. But he's also very, very kind. I don't want to leave this man alone because I think he will fall over and die.
No, I think you're a bad guy for just murdering a dog.
No, he was evil. And
I
loud.
mean, you've probably been around the church as well, so you also know that every time you've been there, his mother's been there.
I'd probably bring him towards there then. And I'll set him to like on a chair or something, and I'll tell him to stay there, so I can tell the others that I'll be going to the church and meet them there.
All right. So you're gonna put him in the den inside?
Just for a second, so I can lead him to the church.
Okay. He will accept that. He's really weak.
Yeah.
All right.
That's help.
So shortly after you appear upstairs again.
I'll just say to the one who would be the closest. I'll just quickly look. That would be Arash, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just say to Arash, I'll be leading the old man that was, the man who was prisoned just before. I'll bring him to the church so he can, rest there.
That is a good idea.
I'll maybe meet you guys in the church, at the church, when you get your stuff and so, when you guys are ready.
Aye, we can do that.
Okay.
Before the man is a vampire.
Then I'll head upstairs and I'll guide him to the church.
Right. Let's see. I'll just allow you to do that in the meantime while they search around.
All right.
So yeah, you wanted to open that door over there. I didn't get to that yet.
Yes.
That room that you enter, it smells of powder and fine perfume. There's a vanity with a mirror standing against the one wall.
Oh no.
Not looking in the mirror.
Next to this faceless wooden mannequin wearing a white bridal gown. And mounted on another wall in there is a full-fledged mirror with a gilded frame. And there's a door in the corner in the room that leads into a garderobe.
A door.
This mirror is
I'm not
really fancy.
Fine. I accidentally look into the mirrors.
You look normal.
Oh.
Which is strange for you at this point.
Yeah. All right. This door?
That door is leading to the garderobe. Small area where you can, hang coats and put your hats in.
Okay.
I'm gonna check my mask in the mirror.
Well, it has enveloped the entirety of your face.
Because I haven't really been able to see it that well.
You can see that there's not any skin exposed on your face.
I see. There's any markings on my mask? Something that could lead to what the priest said?
Make a perception check.
Papa dear.
No, not really. You're not quite sure what he meant by inside. But as you're taking a really close look in the mirror, like you see a face just... Take like a little step backwards. It's like right where you were looking. Just
I'm sorry, what?
Wait a minute.
Peculiar. A wave in front of my face.
seems like just waving at your own image. There's definitely something drawing you to this thing.
God. I'll check the mirror or something. Does it have any etches or notes hidden? Scrapped behind, on top of, nudged in between.
Make an investigation check.
Sure.
Right. There's nothing like hidden compartments or anything in the mirror at all, but it's superbly crafted. Like there's something about this mirror that's not normal.
Ministry.
Yes?
Do you also notice that something is up with that mirror? Not in image, but the mirror itself. It seems out of place.
I do not enjoy mirrors here.
How come?
They always show something that's not there, or
I see. Suffering from... I see. And you
Insanity.
Insanity. These are supposedly real.
I'll check the frame but ignore the mirror surface.
What are you checking for?
If I can see a sort of image or writing in the frame. Something that just looks off, weird.
Make an Arcana check.
Fuck.
Wow.
Jesus fucking Christ! God damn it.
Of course.
You find a forgotten rhyme.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
You find a forgotten rhyme.
Lanisor.
Forgotten rhyme?
Yeah, there's a rhyme inscribed, it seems.
Yo.
Yo, that shit is sus as fuck.
I think everybody can be glad I don't read out loud. Leoxidor.
Yes.
Here. And there.
What?
Something connected to there. The words They form a rhyme.
Let's see. Well, I will not test this out. I met the likes of shades or ghosts, and I do not wish another to meet. Not in this state.
I think I'll follow Arash's advice and might be to a minimum.
Yes, yes.
There was still a rope in the master bedroom that leads to the attic.
No, there's an attic.
Yeah, with a rope attached to a stair, right? Like
Correct.
a trap stair?
Correct.
Huh.
Arash standing right under it.
Well, I guess that's our last place to...
Oh, you don't want to play with the mirror? Okay.
No. Fuck no.
Sad DM noises.
I'm good. The fact it says shade has me
We don't know that.
getting all flashbacks. I don't need that in my life.
What's going on in here?
There's right in front of you a perfect white bridal gown.
See.
On a mannequin. Behind you is a beautiful mirror.
See. Like here, right?
Yep, right. You stand right in front of it.
And I see what is written on the wall. On the...
No, unless you listen to them, you probably don't. You might have heard them talk about, an inscription under a mirror. You are right in the next room. So you can also read the tiny inscription. Seems to be almost too well hidden.
Did someone say there was something on this mirror?
You just warned me about curiosity.
I'm looking on the sides. Like, what? Huh? That is indeed an evil description on a mirror. Well, I've heard there is a trick of dealing with mirrors, especially if they are weird.
If I hear a weird sound, I'm fucking off of here.
Grabbing the chair,
Oh,
throwing it straight into the...
my god!
Just to, like the chairs, the leg. Just shatters the mirror. And the DM is very sad. That's a shattered
Nice.
mirror.
I just say, what, you afraid of breaking mirrors?
Getting the fuck out of here.
I ain't tricking.
There's still the attic.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Well, another place where my gear isn't at. And I open this door.
It's open.
Damn it. There's only the attic.
Well, then that is where we will go.
Which is back.
Then that is where we will go.
Trying to jump for the rope.
Right? Bing! Just pull it down. seems to reveal like a trapdoor, like I said, and a small set of stairs, kind of like.
Well, don't you want to find your gear?
Yes. Okay. I'm climbing up.
Right.
This is a tiny rope for big rush. Haha, I am here.
Oh, my bad. The trapdoor is actually in the corner there, but never mind. It doesn't matter much, but I just noticed now. This is like a dusty, like 20-foot square room that you come up into. It's pitch black up here, so you're completely blind.
Huh.
Oh shit, I'm the only one with blind vision now. Dark vision. Wonder maybe Leoxidor still.
Rice is just up there. Oh!
So are you on your way?
Yes.
This reminds me of the well. A familiar, eerie feeling.
I also climb up.
Right, as you're about to climb up in the darkness, or as you hear a whisper behind you. And there's a wall behind you, you know that. So it's really weird. You hear a whisper like, Poverty.
I see. Haunted walls. I can throw a chair at that. Or can I? I need a chair here. But okay, just to be sure, I use my divine sense.
right?
Oh, what is this stench coming from downstairs?
There's definitely a stench coming from downstairs, yes. And there's another undead sense behind you that is fading rapidly.
Fading.
Yeah.
I see. Be careful. And what does it smell rotten? Or does it smell?
It feels
Differently.
undead.
Okay. So
But
it
it's
smells
disappearing.
rotten.
Mhm. It's disappearing though.
Alright, my friends. Shall we carry on?
Well, you still can't see anything.
I get about a torch and with Druidcraft I light it on fire.
Right.
Ah, and thus he brings light.
Yes. Now you can see that you're in a high-pitched room. It's probably the peak of the house is probably 20 feet above you, and the wooden rafters are just completely shrouded in cobwebs. And just, as you're walking around talking, you get some in your mouth and just. Except for an old table up there and a lantern that was unlit on it, the room is completely empty. There's a door in the south wall, though.
Here. I'm gonna give him the torch.
Thank you. And I burn the cobwebs around me.
Right.
Hey, stop.
Burning all your friends.
No. Druidcraft will
What are you doing?
stop burning their house down.
Well, we just need a small pet.
Duck.
Shoot them.
All right.
There.
If you notice where I am.
I have torch.
What?
I have the torch, right?
Yeah,
Torch
but
is off.
yeah, he killed the light.
I just start putting it on again.
Better not bite me.
Mind turning on the light again?
I'll stop burning the cobwebs.
Well, go ahead.
Say it.
Say what?
I'll stop burning the cobwebs.
Hey, Jack.
Jack is
Yes.
not there.
Jack.
He said that
Jack!
he's gonna go to the
I
church.
told you that I left.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Juttu, Matti.
Leoxidor. And I aim the torch down.
Oh, you can see him down there.
Yeah, I just aim it down like, please light.
With what?
I don't know.
Eye beams.
And as you do realize you have tinderboxes on you, right?
Do I?
I mean,
Oh, you
all
don't have
the
your shit. You don't have shit. That's
Yeah.
true.
That's why I'm also like, I don't have shit.
I will not burn cobwebs. So turn on fire.
Alright, Druidcraft.
I just swat him out of the way with my hand.
All right.
Is the dog following me?
That's the
So
window.
this is a window. And
That's the window. Yes.
I just scrape off a little bit of the muck probably on it.
Hmm.
Looking outside.
You can see out into the garden
Then why is it dark in here?
because it's night.
By the morning, Lord. How much time had elapsed?
It's actually pretty late.
Next door, are you coming up?
Can I open the door?
I don't know. Can you?
Can I try?
Yep.
I open the door.
All right. You open the door into a large attic full of old, forgotten things, probably shaped in white drapes, and piled around them are barrels and crates and trunks and old furnishings covered with cobwebs and dust. And you do see a clear footpath leading through the maze in here, and you also see your gear
Oh,
that's been tossed in this room.
I see.
You recognize your old backpack.
Leoxidor, our stuff is up here. Leoxidor.
Doesn't seem to be responding.
Ness. Where did Leoxidor leave?
Yeah, I'm looking down. Is he still there? Get him?
Sorry, what?
I'm looking down. Is Leoxidor still there?
Nope.
He's away.
That is not good. Let's get our gear and get out. Well, my gear probably. I carefully move here.
Right.
And once more I use my divine sense while overlooking the room.
This time we feel something beneath you. Right under you.
Nah. Leoxidor.
It's nice that you always know where he is.
If he's in 30 feet, I will smell him.
Oh no, you actually don't know because it can't cut corners, right?
No, indeed.
Yeah,
It should be behind full cover.
yeah. I just forgot that, but it doesn't matter that he knows you're there. I think.
Okay. Now, where is my stuff?
It's in the crate right here.
Oh, I jump in the crate. Yes! Ness. Over there. Bring me my flail.
Oh my god.
How much does the flail actually weigh? Get him up?
A flail weighs
Probably
two. No, two.
Okay. Damn, that's not a lot. So yeah, you can have everything back that you had before.
I throw the flail.
I catch it. So that's
Gently underhand, of course.
Do you throw it at him or what is going on here?
yeah. What is going on here?
Oh, he asked me to get his flail, so I'm grabbing the flail and throwing it at the rash with my underhand pass.
Okay, sure. I was thinking more brutal.
That was the intention, probably.
Like he threw that child? Nah.
Okay. Either way, return my armor karma because it's not in my inventory.
What? It's not?
It's not.
Can this chest be opened?
Yes, it can. It's completely empty though. The only new things that are up here that are not completely forgotten is right inside the door there, where they basically just tossed your gear. What was your thing again? Chainmail?
Yes. Ah, my friend, my loyal shield. Yes. Rash has waited for a long time. Aha! Wait, why do I have 21 AC? That's not right. I am also wearing this shirt. But I'm fairly sure that's not possible.
There you go.
There we go. Ah, Leoxidor. I smelled you from a mile away. Our stuff is here.
Excellent. Let me find my things.
Guess it won't hurt to take a peek to see if there's anything interesting here.
All I want is my things first.
Rummage!
Your things are over here. It's quite easy to see because there's so much dust up here. You can see where people have been.
Ah.
And you can also see a path leading through all the rubble.
Sure,
Well,
I'm just rummaging through the rumble.
Where would Sigh's stuff be?
It's with yours in this large box over here.
Oh, so it's both in the since we were both captured at the same time. I see. Right, well, I'm going to get all my stuff first.
I'm going to dust off this chair and I'm actually going to sit in it.
Alright. As you sit down, a lot of your friends just crawl out under this cloth and just...
I just let them crawl over my hand and feet if they want.
They're not aggressive or anything, they're just coming out.
Yeah,
because
yeah. And I just say sorry against them.
This is like, well, no one died, so it's good.
Actually, I'm going to place a ration down on a small piece of the meat of my ration down on the floor for them.
Alright.
Piece.
Well, I will take all my stuff again. Hopefully my valuables are still there.
Valuables?
My notes.
It would seem that your notes are not there.
And
Never ask. Never ask. So my only thing was taken was my notes.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I'll check Sigh stuff as well.
Anything in particular, or you're just taking everything, or?
I can't probably like grab anything because I'm too weak, but I'll definitely take his cape thing that I switched with him. Last fainting memory of Sigh. I don't know. I have no idea what else he has. So
You're gonna rummage through all the stuff.
well, he is in the same box, so probably yeah.
Okay. He has some wooden stakes.
Okay, that's good to have. I'll take that.
He has some interesting looking liquid. Kind of like... It seems like liquid fire.
Liquid fire. Sure.
He has a chest. I don't know if you need that. It has a crowbar.
No.
Dagger.
Nope.
He has something called a drawing of us.
Oh, no.
You don't remember the drawing?
Yeah.
Well, I am
Okay.
curious as to what the hell he has been writing, so...
Drawing.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is, so I just look at it.
He has
I have to research.
it's a black iPad. He has a
Wasn't it
hammer.
with a gem in it? That iPad?
Yeah, I think that's
Um,
a gem in it, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. I shall take that as well.
There's healer kits.
Oh. I will give... How many?
2.
Well, I mean, I might as well and give one to Arash or Gwynethry or Jack later. So,
Right, I'll give you both.
yeah.
Yes, holy symbol and holy water.
Sure, I'll
Both?
take him.
Didn't think you were a holy man.
I'm not. But I like to experiment.
Okay. He has jaws of salt. He has manacles.
What the fuck? I don't need that, no.
It's a steel mirror. Yes, oil.
I already have a mirror, so.
His oil. He has a potion of healing.
Ah, potion of healing. That will.
Oh, you want that? Nah.
Yeah, sure.
He has a scroll that you can't read.
Yes, I might give that to Gwynethry later.
Isn't that one of the scrolls I already translated?
Yeah, but he can't read it.
Okay.
No idea.
There's thieves' tools. There's a tinderbox and torches. That's about it.
Yeah, okay. I don't need to rest.
I'm grabbing the dagger.
Right.
And
Oh,
Arash,
right.
their silver blade, because I'm thinking
Yes.
just ignore it.
I was about to give it to you.
Alright.
Like, I'll take it and just hand it over to you. So you can place that.
I'm gonna do a pro game move here. Give you the dagger. And there.
Oh. Yes. I don't forget, yeah. Ah, my trusty sickle.
Yeah, it smells like death.
Just the way I like it.
Yes, I thought so.
Right, well. Does he have any money?
Nope. There's no money.
Because I just
No
looked at my
money?
gold, I was like, shh, none sorry.
There's no money. If any of the other guys have money, there's none of it.
Damn, there's... Oh, I have no money? I mean, I only had 1 gold, so... They took my gold.
So I had like all the money.
Whoops.
Well,
It seems like the guards, the only thing they could identify quickly was just a coin pouch, so they took that.
And my notes.
And your notes, maybe.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna scour this place for my notes.
Make an investigation check. It'll probably take you around 2 hours. So, and you can tell with a glance that it will take a long time. Do you want us to do it?
Then maybe not.
Let's rummage through the stuff, though. We might find something interesting.
You can always come back.
Yeah, what if the three of us do it now?
Yeah, I mean... Perhaps you can have your little spider friends look around for anything interesting.
They're too mad at someone burning down their house.
Speaking
I did not burn it down yet.
I will give a healer's kit to Ness and a scroll as well.
Alright.
All right. I'm just going to think where this could be kept aside from here because it's rather weird to have it separated from the rest. Any footprints leading like more recent tracks that lead somewhere?
Yeah. They lead through. You can see like the path on the map basically.
Ah. Alright, then I will follow those steps because the rest may not have been waded through for a while.
Mhm.
And see if my notes are in there. Any places quick scouring through. See if I can find a book.
Make an investigation check.
Alright. Damn it.
No, it doesn't seem like. Basically, anything that looks new at all here was your stuff that had been thrown inside the wall. They're probably not keeping stuff from other people that they catch because they probably don't catch many adventurers. They're the only people who has something really. The others are just petty thieves and stuff like that, maybe. So
I see.
the path seems to both come and go.
Oh, bothersome. Well, I shall take my leave.
Right. There's another door. You realize that, right?
Here. All the way over here through the path.
Oh. I've got my stuff though, so that's
your
what
book.
that's what I want. Oh, damn it. True enough. I'm getting pissed. Where's my book?
As you approach the door, someone has carved a large skull into the door. And hanging from the doorknob is a wooden sign that reads, "All is not well." And you can hear a young man's voice inside. I think we're going to take a small break.
Oh, okay. All is not well.
Someone seemed to have been annoyed with that saying. Right, I'll just go for a quick smoke. Be right back.
Alright. Be right back.
A break.
arena.
So, let's get back.
Yes. So it was this door.
Yeah. That's the door with the skull on it, and all is not well.
Wait, before you open it, I would have been a bit closer, so let's see about here.
Okay.
But Karma said I heard a voice, so I'd probably not just enter. I did hear a voice, right?
It seems like a young man is speaking something.
I see. I nudge the others come closer.
Alash?
Yeah, no, this is fine. Go ahead.
Very well. I slowly open the door.
Make a dex saving throw. And you as well, Ness.
Nani?
Alright.
9. Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Alright, you take full damage.
Fuck!
The skull lights up and explodes
Fuck.
in lightning.
Nani, sorry?
So, Ness, you take 26 damage, and you take 13.
Okay.
The door is open, and you just grilled. Just
By the gods. Are you okay?
There's someone who's taken like old, mismatched furniture and created a study in this dusty lamplit chamber. There's tables and they're just strewn with pieces of parchment, like research papers, and these strange diagrams. There's drawn weird things on all sorts of papers in here, and a freestanding bookshelf holds a collection of bones. There's a dusty rock that covers the front of the floor just in front of this pine box, and on this pine box lounges this skeletal cat, and several more skeletal cats like skulk about this room. And more unnerving of all the sights in this room, there are small, like 3 small children standing with their backs to you in the northeast corner of the room. And in the center of the room, perched on a stool, is a thin young man with a premature streak of gray hair in his dark hair, and he's cradling an open leather-bound book in his arms, and he just looks up at you in shock. You.
Okay, I quickly cast a heal on this. Cure wounds. Max heal. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Apologies for not knocking.
You don't say so.
Who are you?
I'm Victor.
Victor.
Are you a guest of my parents?
Your parents?
Yes, the Baron and the Baroness of this city.
And you're his son.
That I am.
Fitting. What is it you do in this place?
Well, see, right now I'm constructing a teleportation circle.
Teleportation circle. How intriguing. What are these, as I point to the cats?
Oh,
Experiments?
oh, my friends, yes.
Ness, you might like this man a little.
I'm just still cursing from the pit and just throwing a fuck you to Leoxidor now.
Like all the rubble near the door is just flown to bits. Just
Seems this body holds up still as well.
Do I have come to my study without permission?
I'm looking for what is mine. A book. My notes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was taken from me. Perhaps you know about it.
Just anything to do with my parents, then no.
You don't like your parents?
Not particularly like anyone, really.
I see.
Fuck, Leoxidor might be right. I actually might like the guy.
Is all that stuff on his like desk like papers or
Research stuff.
research. Well, if you would be so kind as to show me some of these papers you have so I can discern that none of it is in fact my notebook.
I don't have your notebook. I don't know what you're talking about. Now, please allow me to do my research. Unless you want to become a subject yourself.
Subject. Have you experimented on people before?
Well, to find people.
Humanoid beings made of flesh and
Well, perhaps.
curious. I too experiment.
Oh.
I am eager to know what sort of experiments you do.
I usually break the minds of people I don't like.
Break the minds of people you don't like.
But it does seem like my recent subject got away.
Away? Who would that be?
I wouldn't know.
Perhaps.
Very important person. It was quite fun, actually.
Really? Do tell.
And in some ways. I do wish that I finished.
This person, what kind of role did he have? Was he a family member?
Oh, it was a she.
She?
My parents decided that I should marry an important person. So they chose Stella. Stella Watcher.
Watcher.
That sounds familiar.
I haven't personally met them yet. What did you do?
Well, you see, I broke her.
Broke her.
Yes.
And
Yes.
so physically she would still be in perfect health.
Well, it depends.
Well, that is quite an interesting tale. Arash, did you catch all that?
Vaguely.
Well. Sorry for disturbing you.
What about the children?
Considering what you've told me, I will have to conclude That is not acceptable behavior.
And
Do you have
at
any
this
words
decide.
left to speak?
If you have any excuse, I have something to work on.
That will be the epitaph on your gravestone then. I deem you a sinner.
He says something in a magical language and he disappears.
Oh, okay. Well, interesting. Quite interesting. I moved the door and shut it.
Wait.
What did you reply to the hat?
Just
Shut the mate.
are the cats becoming aggressive or?
Yes, they're all standing up, shooting your back up.
Well, yeah, I have that one thing.
And the street children here?
Does seem like it.
Let me. Fuck, can I do this? CR8, alright. No, it's 1/8, don't worry. Alright. Ooh, Arashi's not going to like this.
What's going on?
I cast a level 3 spell.
Alright,
Oh,
what are you
boy.
casting?
Conjure animals.
Oh God. What are you conjuring?
Yes.
I'm summoning 8 giant wolf spiders.
Oh my god.
You can just hear like the floorboards start to like crack as things just crawl up in between you.
Unholy creatures!
Let's wait.
It's not time to wait.
And I command the spiders to attack all the cats inside.
Alright, so you open the door to let them inside. Let's see how many there.
Yeah, sure. I'll just
Right.
move aside.
Just a moment. I'll just put all the spiders out there first. How many did you say?
8 giant wolf spiders.
Jesus
Ah.
Christ.
Gotta love conjure animals, right?
So not
That's
giant, but giant wolf spiders.
Yes.
Every time a druid says, I conjure, you're like, fuck.
Pretty much like, oh God, here we go.
Happened Sunday as well. It's like, oh, I cast conjure animals. I'm like,
You know the worst part?
Hmm?
Next level, they all become stronger.
Oh, they do? Jesus.
oh boy.
Yeah, I should just say, the creature appears with more hit points than normal, 2 extra points per hit die, and all damage is magical.
Alright.
That's pretty good.
As you open the door, I need you to all roll a dex save.
Again?
Really?
This is not the doors thing. This is a fireball.
What?
Wait,
I'm
it's
sorry.
dex save, right? I'm using my shield.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck. I'm going to use my inspiration on this.
Alright. I think we need some other music for this.
So I basically do the dex save with my AC. My shield's AC bonus, so another additional +2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So everyone makes it except for Arash.
And all my spiders.
Oh, they didn't have to make it too. Yeah.
They have a plus, I don't know, Should have a +3 on save.
Okay, let's see. 1-3 makes it. I think they will. I'll see if they die. Maybe they survive.
If you do more than 22 damage, then they're all dead. Simple.
Oh, they have 22 HP?
No, they have 11 HP, but those that saved it, if you're all 22, then they're still dead.
Ah, yeah. Alright. They're all dead. Great. The people that didn't make it takes 28 points of damage.
Wow.
And half if you made it. God, I put all these spiders out now, they're dead.
How much? 28?
28.
So 14 if we made it.
And roll initiative.
Have fun.
Alright. Something is coming out of the room, just towards you, Arash. And hits you. Just a fireball, just taking the last bit of unscorched chest down, and you just fall.
Oh, did I go fainting again?
Yes. Alright, Leoxidor. You just been hit by a large explosion.
We can't hear you. What?
Is there... I don't see the guy that was there before, right?
Nope.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, this is interesting. Oh boy. Alright. Punch 1 on cat. I think.
Okay.
Meow.
They're a threat.
They are a threat. That's it.
I guess that's a hit, yeah.
Just bones everywhere.
Second.
That's another hit.
Right, so
Damn it, my spiders would have won easily.
Yeah, they were just pummeled them.
hang on. Shit.
We got in there, yo.
Damn, I can't get to the rash. Wait, I can, but I would have to. I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I'll go use Flurry of Blows. And kid, no. Rash is down, so I'm to slap him on the cheek and bring him back up.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Let's see, 15, 15, 25, 40. I'm gonna move back, I guess.
Can anyone explain me Nanny the fuck?
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Rash, you're on the ground just completely, you were moments ago bathed in fire, and you just been brought back up by Leoxidor.
Huh.
What the hell? And I stand up. Trample forward. More undead. By the god. Oh, dear god. And I just make it. Raise my shield. Dodge.
Okay.
But parry.
Wait, what?
Like dodge action, but like shields up.
Yeah.
Flavor.
I'm gonna stomp down my totem.
Alright.
Nice.
Totem of the bear. So let me just do whoop.
Hey, what about me?
Didn't I touch you?
You didn't touch me.
Weird.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I won one by one. Oh, I probably selected you already because I was planning to heal you, and then I... Right, here you go.
Oh, nice. Now you can take another one.
To wrestle them down.
Right.
And why? Whoa.
Bears in a rush work well together.
Time to... Wait, hang on. Fuck, I should have checked this earlier, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, okay, so they roll their own. Alright. Then I'm not going to do it yet. And that's it for my turn, yeah.
Alright.
I take the dodge action with my action.
Sounds good. Alright. Kitty, attack!
Kelly.
Kitty.
Oh.
Oh, they have names? Shame.
Well, that's a one. You just...
Well, just bonks into the wall.
Another one just jumps for you. Oh, that's an natural 20 gone.
Imagine a cat.
Imagine cat just biting my fucking jugular out.
Oh. That's a miss as well. I forgot to target you, but that's already too low.
Yeet.
This cat cannot get to you because they're not that smart.
Wait, was that 5 and 6?
Mm-hmm. The others are dead.
Yes.
Save me, Jack! Whoosh, out of the shadows.
He was the undead entity behind you in the wall.
Imagine that. Well, he's a monster hunter, so he was toying around.
Yeah.
Jack isn't here, right, Karma?
Nope.
Oh, no. I skipped my turn.
He's being a good boy.
Yeah, I'm not the typical rogue.
Alright. You see 4 like fast-paced missiles escape the room. 2 for each of you.
Oh, great.
How about that? 5 damage each.
How about that?
Oh, so that's all the temp HP gone.
Yeah.
Be glad you had it.
Yeah. Right, well, I'm gonna kick the cat away.
Yeet!
Mute. Oh,
That's it.
what's created on that shit? Bonk.
That's dead. Just dust.
5, 10, 15. And then just like double kick these two cats. And just make an attack. They'll just double attack because second attack and bonus action attack. So.
Sounds good.
Yeet. And it's 2 hits, right?
Both hit? Yeah.
Yeet.
Just 2 dusty cat skeletons. It's just the hits just roll off the floor.
How nice. Damn. Flurry of blows. I pat a rash on the shoulder.
Alright.
Give me healing.
Abomination.
Abominations.
Sorry.
And I'm out.
Peace. Rash.
I take one step to see what's going on here.
There's a skeleton cat inside there just...
Oh no, you didn't. Blasted on that. We do not play games here. I chop.
Chop. That's it?
Whoop.
It's just bones scattered everywhere.
And... Okay. And the kids are still standing there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not again. Not again. Guess I'll just move back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, at least got the cats.
At least the cats are gone.
What is the nature of these things? And turn.
Alright. Ness.
Conjure animals.
Round
God.
8 wolves.
No. No.
Your spell just...
Oh shit. Oh shit. What a dick.
Son of a bitch. Then I... Isn't this? Yes. With my bonus... Oh no, I can't. Fuck. Bitch. What can I do with this? Nothing. That was my turn then, yeah.
Alright. Steve is just down there.
Ooh. Oh no. His name is Percival.
Well, it would seem that the... Let's see. It seems that 4 more spells of these little shards just out from the room again. Same procedure as last year, James.
Oh god damn it.
Magic missiles.
Oh well, I'm dead. He's able to see me from here? Jesus.
Do I see where they come from?
Yep, inside the room.
Yeah, but where? Like, I've been watching
Just
this.
around this area here, in the middle. Right in front of you, basically. Kind of like, you know, an angle like this. Alright, alright. Rash.
I grant thee salvation, abomination.
Stabs me.
Stab! I give him a single point of health, of healing, of reprieve of the dead. Now get fucked. In the name of the Morning Lord. In turn.
Rightness.
I'm going to cast healing.
Healing word? Nani the shit.
Good. Right on Leoxidor.
Right.
How nice.
Right. Let's see. Where can he reach? I think he's just gonna make sure that you stay down, Leoxidor.
Okay.
Or he's at least gonna attempt to.
Oh, I'm prone, by the way, if he's shooting something.
But he has advantage.
But
Yeah, he's invisible.
oh, right. Okay. I was like, I saw you just rolling normally. I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
But he doesn't hit you.
Oh,
With advantage.
no normal roll
Normal
because I'm
roll.
prone.
Okay. Let's see. Leoxidor.
If it's Leoxidor's turn, first I need to do
Mhm.
something.
How nice.
Being better.
I'll just use my hands to like perch my body back up. Whoop. 5, 10, so that's already 30 feet of movement. 35, 40. Alright. I make an attack. No. I'm going to. I don't know where he is. I'm going to bonus action dash through the room. See if I can bump into him. So
Alright.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Nothing?
Now that you're that close to the children, you can see that they are painted wood dolls, dressed in clothing like a child would wear.
Weird. Alright. But I didn't bump into him.
Nope.
Ah, fuck me. Seriously. I guess I'll action dash and
Okay.
Did I see?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No?
Nope.
What? I spammed the entire room. Is he standing on a fucking table?
You don't know. The rush
When Leoxidor was being shot, did I see where it came from?
inside the room.
Cool.
Check the tables.
jumps on this table.
Alright.
And I just take the dodge action.
Okay.
Do not
Yes.
fret.
Then, aha, I see someone. My healing spirit goes on a rush.
Okay.
Back in here.
Can the both of you make a dex saving throw?
Oh shit.
Okay. Dex saving throw.
I mean, it's not gonna bother much with the amount of HP I have. If you don't, you have advantage, so.
Yeah.
Should automatically do it, right?
It should. If it don't, we just roll again. Just what I.
Nice.
Ooh.
Right.
Cool. And I use my shield action, basically. Well, it's standard. If you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw, take only half damage. To take only half damage, you can use your reaction, so this, to take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw.
Yep.
Right.
How nice.
Hiding behind the shield. Yeet! Ah!
I kinda hope that with counterspell he didn't have a third slot left.
Oh, he has many.
Yo, what the fuck?
Nah.
Well, I'm fucking dead. Wait, what was this? Another fireball?
That's a fireball.
How the fuck is he not being hit? Okay. He's blowing up his own shit, okay.
And your door, the door closes.
Oh my god.
How much damage did that do?
30.
You
So 15.
almost overkilled my friend.
Oh, no, I took 15.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. But still, like, it doesn't really matter when you have like 5 HP. Oh boy.
It's my turn, but Ness, can you heal me?
Yep.
The healing spirit. Wait, what form does a healing spirit have?
Spider.
Nah!
On your wound.
How nice.
How quaint. Yes! Just flick Leoxidor on the forehead. Awaken again, abomination!
Awaken.
Step towards the door. Hell yeah, I'm keeping that door closed. Wait, what way does it open?
It opens
That way?
inside.
Oh, this side.
Mhm.
Okay, then I'm trying to block the door by standing next to it.
Okay. Brightness.
Gonna poke out. I can't see them anymore, so I'm assuming they're on the same position. And I'm gonna close this door.
Okay.
And basically lean against it if it can open. No, I'm going to prepare an attack if it opens.
Okay, what are you preparing?
Just a sword attack.
Alright. Alright. Leoxidor.
I will stand inside the healing spirit because I don't think it has moved.
It hasn't moved.
Okay.
And I will take the dodge action and yeah.
Do I heal the extra now then, or?
I don't wait. I think with
Mhm.
when I go inside
Yeah.
of it, it works as well,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
So let me see where I target that. Ash.
Tiny little spider.
Oh, nice. Right, Rash.
Yes.
Well, I'm running out of fumes. What? Well, since I found all my shit, I open the door, step here, heroic music starts. And just in this line, I fucking chuck a javelin.
Nice. How far can you throw the javelin?
Thrown range 30/120, so 30 probably for
For
normal,
normal,
and
yeah.
120
I
disadvantage.
mean, if he's invisible, it's disadvantage anyway.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I'm
You only
just
hit, you only hit him if
towards-
you only hit it if you crit him.
Son of a dick. Oh well.
Nani, sorry?
It's in the house rules.
Oh, yeah.
For invisibility?
Wasn't that for darkness?
Same thing.
Damn, bro.
Hitting an unseen target. Okay. Well, I got a few javelins anyway, so let's yeet.
I mean, you're gonna need like a double.
That's already a fail, right?
Yeah. Just here over in the walls of. Nessie's just like, oh god, no, he's coming for me.
I chuck out the second spear. Javelin.
Jesus.
I will try again.
Dice be blessed.
For the glory of the homeland.
Mm.
Right, Ness?
Open door. Ah. See? I see someone is standing my healing spirit. Close door.
Right.
Just hear a head poking out.
And of course, preparing that same sword attack if the door opens.
Alright. You feel 3 sharp stings in your back as 3 magic missiles hit you
Ooh.
from the inside of the room.
Nani?
What? Wait. Who is he hitting?
You.
How?
What?
Should I tell? Okay, so he held action for you to open the door and missed the step inside.
Whoa, we've done it before. You said we can't move as a hold action.
Yes, Misty Step is not moving.
Oh.
Rip.
Oh.
Alright, you're still up?
Boy.
My concentration is gone.
Yeah,
That
true.
that shows that something is happening
Spirit.
somewhere.
Alright. Leoxidor.
Well, I know something has happened, so 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. T. Move here. Alright, that's my turn.
Are we gonna run all the way there? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so I'll dash. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. And I just... Ness, are you alright? End of turn.
I'll open the door. Fuck. Stand here. And then just chuck an ice dagger here.
Alright.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna assume I'm not going to hit any. I'm not even going to try with a disadvantage.
Do
So
it.
I'm just going for
Do
the,
it.
no, I'm just going for the secondary effect if he's standing in this square.
Come on. Come on.
No,
The double 20 is gonna happen and you know it.
not gonna happen.
You want to try?
Yeah, please do.
I choose to fail it. I'm not even going to bother.
Okay.
So is he in that square for the
Nope.
secondary damage?
Nope.
Wow.
Motherfucker's good at hiding.
I'm so sorry, Jack, that we're taking so long before we get to you.
That's okay. I'll just wonder what's gonna happen with them.
Okay,
Like,
well,
see you guys in a few. They come back, go bloodied. Down.
yeah, completely fucked. Right.
What are you gonna do? Chuck a fireball at us?
Shouldn't have said that. No. Leoxidor.
Well, I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is wait, 25. Do I see that the hatch has been opened, or is it like was it still open or not?
It was open.
Damn it. And would it be like a long climb down, or?
It's about 10 feet climb.
Alright, I jump down.
Okay. Poof.
Try to move 25, 40. Here, and I close this door.
Okay. Understand?
Yep.
The rush.
Well, I saw the knife explode here and like explode yeet out in all directions.
Mhm.
So I'll be like five. Nothing?
Nope.
Must have went downstairs. I start going downstairs.
Alright, you dashing?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
Okay.
Was this door open?
Nope.
Okay, I'm staying here.
Alright, Ness.
It's not like we heard the door like open and close, right?
You heard it close just before.
This door.
Yeah.
I'm going to heal myself.
Okay.
What the fuck? With a level 2.
Sounds good.
Cure wounds.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Then 5, 10, 15, 20, and then the remaining 10 feet to go down.
Alright. Dog will come to you. Alright. Leoxidor.
Alright. I will. dodge here.
Right. Rush.
Guess I'll dodge here as well. I mean, I guess we assume he's still in.
Yes.
I'm going to shapeshift
Okay.
into a wolf
Hmm?
and smell if I can smell him.
Okay. Make a perception check. I think you might have advantage from that.
Possible. I forgot what the stats of the wolves were.
Oh, just
Because
take it.
I think I use a stats. No, say
Yeah, I think
perception, right?
so.
I
Let
think
me
you
give you
keep your
the.
wisdom, int, and charisma, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So perception.
Oof.
You can smell that he's been there.
Can I follow the trail?
You can tell that it ends at the door where Ras is standing.
Scratching at the door like.
What is it, girl?
The dog is like, hmm?
The wolf should still smell like me.
Alright.
Curious. Yet another time she transforms into a wolf. Okay. Well, I don't know where the guy is, so I will simply wait it out. Check this room. Check.
Alright. It seems to be the bathroom.
Dash. Right. That's it.
Arash.
I open the door. I just here 5:30. And I dodge here on my guard.
Yes.
How much movement does a wolf have?
Probably 40? Is it just a normal wolf?
Yeah, it's a normal wolf.
We check. They have 40.
I'm still trying to follow the trail.
Alright, make a perception check.
Fuck.
Seems like you lost the trace at the door. And at this point, I don't think you're gonna find him. So let's get out of initiative. While all this has been going on, Jack, you've finally brought Udo to the church.
Yeah,
And he's been clinging to you all the way.
that's okay.
And he's completely exhausted. It's quite a long walk to get to the church. Well, not really, but for someone as him, it is a long walk right now.
That's acceptable.
You can tell that he has had so many things that he's like been wanting to tell you along the way, like many ways of expressing his gratitude towards you, because what he'd been through was just like he thought about just killing himself. But the thought of that his mother was grieving, just kept him alive, and when you were so nice to bring him towards the church, that like brings tears to his eyes. And as you approach the church, you can hear not really commotion, but there's a little bit of a stir in the crowd in there. I guess from all the things that has happened today. And as you move closer, he like perks up. He like lifts himself off you, like to hear better. Like that's my mom. I can hear her.
Then let's go to her.
Yes, you're able to take him all the way over there to his mom. And as he gets close, it's almost like he wants to like push off you, like to get to his mom as fast as possible. But he can't really. He needs you to stand up, but you're there, just supporting him. And as he gets to his mom, she just breaks out in tears, just seeing him in the form that he's in now. After that, it's clear that this man has been tortured. Like, he's missing fingers and he's bruised everywhere. It's probably broken bones here and there. Some that has probably been broken very particularly to do certain types of harm to him.
Huh. Some of them have been healed a little.
Yes, some of them have been healed a little. He did have a broken ribcage. You managed to take care of the most of that. But his mom just... You can't tell what she's saying because she's crying so much. But you're pretty sure she's thanking you a lot. Because he's like...
Okay.
She's kneeling like in front of you like your savior or something.
She shouldn't.
And while she's like crying, she fiddles around with her pockets, and she gives you a little carving, it seems, of a raven.
A what?
A raven carved in wood.
Oh.
Seems it's all she has, but she will give it to you.
Is it all that she has?
Mm-hmm.
I actually wouldn't want to have, like, I didn't actually want a reward, because, you know, he has been tortured and stuff, and bringing him to his mother is like just something a normal person would do.
She will not let you leave without it.
They tend to steal the rewards.
No, I'd gladly accept it then.
Alright. You can tell that the mourning that you heard over the past weeks from the church, there's still like someone crying, but it's from joy instead.
And this time it's not forced.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad I could help.
Arena comes over to you. Don't know. I don't think you've met her.
No, I haven't. I don't know who she is.
But a very, very attractive female approaches you, and she just smiles and she says, "I've been with her the last couple of nights. They've been rough. You have no idea what you just did for her."
I just did what every single human would do.
No, you not here.
Well, some of them would.
Well, I'm not so certain always. But you did something great.
I've met a few people who helped me with them.
Well, it mustn't have been easy to find him.
No, not really.
She said that she was afraid that he's been held somewhere because of the Baron. He wasn't in the town square. Well, he should be if he's punished.
I see. He
So she
was
feared the
held
worst.
somewhere, yes.
I don't want to think about the details, but
Alright.
I'm just glad that you did this. You are a kind man.
That's just what I do.
Thank you.
It's my pleasure.
Right, she takes her leaves, gives you a little bow. Is there anything you wish to do?
Well, I wanted to sell some items. Like, I don't know, silver, you know.
Well, at the moment it's like midnight.
Ah, okay. I can't sell it because I also wanted to sell that chest because that's taking a lot of weight.
Oh yeah. Sure. I mean, you can probably do that tomorrow.
That's okay. I'll do it tomorrow. In that case, I'll just wait for the others because I promised them that I'll wait. And
All right.
I'm also like very surprised that nobody said anything about my eyes this time.
Well,
No,
it seems
that's
that your actions speaks much louder than your
Appearance.
appearance. Mhm.
Yeah. All right. Good then. Then I'll just sit on the bench and wait for the others.
All right. I guess you
Because
can
they
chat a
would
little
know.
with Arenas. You wouldn't mind,
Sure.
and you probably find her attractive.
Probably. Not sure.
She's specially cut. Let's just say that.
All right.
All right. In the meantime, back in the mansion, seems like your enemy got away. Seems a little more powerful than you probably thought when you encountered him.
You were cowardly.
So, Karma, how did it feel to use fireballs against them?
Yes, I love it. I love a sneaky person like this.
And for once, I actually made all the saves.
Yeah. Where's the Kensley curse?
That's a Kinsley. Leoxidor knows his shit. Well, if there's no apparent danger, I will just go back up.
Right.
And check out his blown up place.
Right.
What a man. He just blew up his entire fucking... Okay.
You enter, you get hit by magic missiles.
Probably.
Oh yeah, true. No.
Anyway.
Oh.
So anyway, I blast him.
Alright. What shard remains?
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, lad. Actually blowing up his own shit.
Well, it seems that most of the stuff related to the latest research is gone. But there's a journal describing some of the things with Stella.
The girl you spoke about. That's evidence. Interesting. I'll take that.
Do you want to read it?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I don't think I'll find anything else, right? Like,
That's the only thing that's there.
yeah, I'll just like go down while I read.
Right. I'll post it to you because there's a lot.
Who?
I think that's the. Before I do that, then, what would the rest of you guys do? Because I think this is gonna be the last thing we're gonna do tonight.
Oof.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah, I have to do something early tomorrow. I'm afraid. But you can have all this good lore.
Yes.
But unless you guys want to do something in the mansion and such.
Not really.
Not really. I'm just keeping an eye on Leoxidor.
He's upstairs.
Yeah, I'm following him.
Okay.
He's goddamn sus.
That's true. Do you want to go there as well, Ness?
No, I'm just going to play with my new dog in my wolf form.
Just chasing around each other around the room.
Yes.
That
Can you
dog
also
must be
change
so
his name?
confused.
His name is Percival.
Like this?
With an I instead of a Y. You know, since we went with Lancelot, so I'm just going to the next night.
Yeah. This is the first entry in the in the book. Would you rather I read it aloud or do you want it as text?
It's fine as text.
There's many entries.
Oh yeah, sure.
So if you want, you can copy it to something.
Yep.
But tell me when you guys have read it. Like, I'm sure you're gonna all read it, or Leoxidor is gonna give you a rundown at least.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yep.
I sent another entry.
The lords. Nani the fuck? Reminds me of Leoxidor.
Hey.
I just want to test.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
Is he making it cat girl?
No, he's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking bad person.
And this is evidence. Enough evidence. Was that it?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
That's 3 more entries. That's your though.
Sorry. Desperately needs someone that tells him everything will be okay.
Oh no.
That all is right.
That's the last entry.
Alright.
I hope you
So
enjoyed that.
he's used to being the only magic user in town, and suddenly someone else comes in using magic.
That's why he's hiding. Hiding.
Where is he?
Well, at this point, it's starting to burn quite a lot out here. The embers from the fire spells has definitely caught all the dusty old things in the attic.
What a shame.
You notice because it's getting quite hard to breathe.
Opening a window.
There are no
What?
windows.
I was already going down
Mhm.
once I had the book, so
Guess I'll leave as well.
Okay.
I was just like reading through as I went down.
Yeah, I know. I just making sure that you know that the house is on fire.
Yeah, I don't really care. I got my stuff.
Same.
Right.
Aside from my nook.
And Ness's good nose has also picked up on all the smokes, definitely. So judging by how you know, judging by how much you saw up there by the fire, you're pretty sure that you can't really stop it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
Right?
Neither am I. I guess I'll just evacuate the woman.
Just what's the sight like? Climbing down, just see a wolf waiting for you.
That's pretty strange. Yeah, just coming down. 2 dogs.
I'm just going to fill up those empty bottles of wine before I leave, and this place burns down.
Oh, you're going to the kitchen then?
Yeah.
Nice. Rip library.
I mean, I don't really care what the hell is in there at this point.
I know. It's not good to stay around burning places.
Yeah.
Nice.
Rather
really?
not die.
Well. Look who we have here.
Filling up the
Yes.
bottles. Alright. You're getting quite heavy. You have like what, 6 liters on you?
Yeah. So I need like I need more. Need a belt.
drunken monk incoming.
That's a subclass.
Yeah. Alright. So, what were you gonna do?
Leaving.
Alright. Without the Baroness.
No, I'm evacuating her. I told you.
Okay. As you go into the living room, you find her bent over the table.
Bend over.
Mhm.
Well, I just
Got there first.
the what?
The sun got there first.
Oh, medicine checking to see if she's still alive.
As you like pull her off, she's like laying down on the table, like if you're going to sleep, basically. But as you pull her up and then she sits, you can tell that the effigies that she's been braiding, she's pierced herself with it and killed herself.
Oh my, that ain't good. Well, she's dead.
Yeah, you can just see she just has sunken eyes. She's just sitting in the chair, looking basically up at you with these sunken eyes, bags under her eyes, and the mouth is just open.
Oh well. I close her eyes. And I leave.
Nice. I imagine that you're gonna wake. You're making your way back to the church where you're gonna meet Jack.
Yeah, but before I leave, I just on the entrance of the door, I'm going to change back to my human form.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't think a wolf walking around town will be good news.
Probably not, especially not with the last festival, who was about hunting wolves.
Back to the church.
Well, so you make it your way through town. Acquired a new dog. And yes, Percival. And as you get back there, Jack is sitting in there, chatting with Irina.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice indeed.
He seems to be telling stories of hunts that he's been on.
Interesting.
Is he lying though?
No. I don't lie.
He's like anti-lie man. So Jack, you also hear them come in. They are a little more rowdy than the normal people here.
And that's how I got this face scar. Then I turn around. Oh, hey, fellas. Oh, you don't look good.
Just dripping blood and ash. Like that's just tears of fire and soot over them. And
I'm just gonna think. It was just opening doors, right? How did the door do this? Maybe they found someone. I don't know. So you guys had a fun party?
Would hardly call it that.
Quiet. I said quiet. I didn't. Not in silence, but
Quite.
yeah, just quiet.
A sinner on the loose.
Didn't manage to get him.
No.
Oh,
Seems to command magic.
oh, magic.
Really?
You're right.
It's been a while since I've hunted.
You hunted.
Different prey.
Right. You did, Leoxidor. And with prey, you mean humans?
Monsters?
Such as?
Humans.
Humans. Humanoids.
Right. Okay.
How
Well,
is
glad you
Irina?
guys are back.
How is Irina doing?
You can ask her yourself, but I think she's doing fine.
Good.
We had a lovely chat.
Interesting. Still have to keep her safe somehow.
At this point, a man just burst into the church. The Baron's house is on fire! Get out here, help! And people just looking around like, what the fuck? The ones that are brave enough, this is like the pussy crowd. The brave people are running out the church, and it seems like you can hear commotion out in the street, like the townspeople yelling, "Get the water from the wells!"
Rest assured, building is gone.
I'm just gonna look at you guys, because you guys look scorched. Hmm.
Our little rascal had some fire spell.
It's
You're curious.
with fire spell, you mean like pick-a-boom?
I mean fire, yes.
The
She
house.
set off in a dusty attic. So you can imagine what happens.
It was at the attic.
Yes.
Huh. Funny. No, I'm glad I could save the man.
Well, that is great. Anyway, I will excuse me for a bit.
Yeah, just don't kill anyone.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you,
keeping
no
my eye on him.
Oh my god, that wizard, I'm going to destroy it's all fucking. Did he have long hair, Kerma?
I might have a picture. I'm not sure. Do
Of
I
the
have a
wizard.
picture? Yeah, I'm just gonna check.
Vado.
I'm not sure actually. I don't think that's a picture. Maybe. Cool. Imagine Kylo Ren.
Shut up.
So imagine blood.
No. Fuck you. Ah, so that's what I've been doing. I became a wizard in some magic. I see it worked out. My life is a success. I can cast fireball.
Oh, I'm going to kill that invisible cow of a wizard. I'm going to choke him with a bone that we don't fucking get until it pierces his stomach and he bleeds.
Language. Not in the church. No.
He killed my babies.
I look at your dog. He's still alright.
My other babies.
What?
Is the rash still keeping an eye on me?
Yes,
Damn it.
definitely.
Alright, well, I guess you'll see me like strapping something around my arm, showing skin, pulling up a cork and putting over holy water of my arm to see if it has any reaction. Does it?
Maybe. Let's see the description of holy water.
You have 20 points of fire damage. God damn it, Leoxidor!
You wanted to do that alone.
Oh yeah, shit, I can actually take damage.
You dumb man.
Oh no, anyway.
Oh,
You take 6 points of damage.
Oh! I'm at 1 HP.
So it just burns you all the way down. You can like see his skin bubble up even.
Wow. Should have expected that. That is... Pull back.
nice.
I cast Hand of Healing.
Okay. You're on your last legs. You're like you seeing blurry and shit. It's just
This is fine.
it's just the pain going up your arm into your brain, just telling you, no, fuck this. This is really bad.
Take damage, heal damage.
Easy.
Alright. Bubble's gone.
I guess Arash would have seen that.
Interesting reaction.
That's not good.
Don't use holy water.
Don't drink holy water. That's gonna be
Fun fact, I also have holy water. Imagine
Oh, God.
swapping drinks.
Hey, I want some water.
You
There's a
need
little bit of water.
some alcohol?
Oh, God.
Just a drop of holy.
That was holy water, my friend.
It's fine. Damn it. Well, that's a good note to know. That marks something great. Now I can experiment even more.
Crazy man.
Well, yes. Oh yeah. I guess I... Wait. Are my ears covered as well?
Yep.
Nah, damn it. You know what I was gonna do, right?
Yep.
Damn it. I can't. That kinda sucks.
Well, that may be a restriction you have you tried reaching for you, yes?
No. I try.
Seems you can put your fingers inside the mask.
Yo. What the fuck? That's
It's like-
interesting.
Soft. And it's like a hole that just keeps digging. You can just feel it go and go.
Interesting.
You catch something in there.
Annoying little thing. Pull out.
It's a little spider.
I eat it.
I wonder what Arash would be feeling.
Yay!
It is as if I felt a huge betrayal happen behind me.
Hey, it heals me, okay?
Thanks. I'm so glad I didn't see that. I'll just
I knew a rash is watching, so that's why I did it. Well, I will definitely go and check my own corpse now, so if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
Check my corpse.
Oh, sounds so macabre. Are you going to keep following him, Arash?
Most of the time.
At all
Oh,
hours.
He's leaving now.
Sure. I'm staying inside. It's raining.
Right? So you're not following him?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, then I am.
Alright. Where are you going there, Leoxidor?
To my corpse.
Right. So you open the door to the room where you know that the priests get the other corpses and your own, of course.
Yep.
And go inside and probably close the door behind you.
Yep.
Like,
Oh. Hello.
hi.
Following me as well now?
I'm curious what you're going to do.
You'll see. Well, let's see. Which one of these are guards? Which one of those that I've killed? There are guards that we killed probably here, right? Because we've been killing a lot of people these days.
Doesn't seem like the guards have made it this way yet.
Oh.
Even the guards from yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
No, but damn. Okay. Let's see. What else is there then? Whose corpses do I see?
You see some... there's one old man in there. Probably died of old age, maybe. He's definitely old enough for it. And then there's two boys of differing age. There's one that's like maybe 17, and there's one that's like mid-20s or something.
Nobody else?
Well, your corpse.
I see. Damn it. Where do they store the corpses in? Like, if it's not here?
A bit.
I'm sorry, what?
Or they just get at a morgue. Or the guardhouse.
So many corpses.
Or, at another temple.
Maybe I should ask the father. Either way, I would like to check some. My corpse still hasn't been put in a coffin and chained up, right?
Nope, not yet. It's still lying on the table, and the skull is on the stomach.
Great. Well, I would like to cut a vein and see if there's still blood coming out.
Right? You cut a vein in your arm,
Mm.
and nothing comes out.
Interesting.
Leoxidor, if you don't mind me asking,
Nanny the fuck.
what did you used to look like?
You still look like...
Well, before the mask.
It's kind of vague. I remember I made... Well, I don't know what you were all doing, but when those guards attacked the inn, I was busy making a portrait. Since I was completely famished and waiting for Irina as well, so I could paint her, I made a self-portrait, so I'm not sure if it's still there, but that could shed some light on your question.
I see. Oh, can you tell me your race for the moment? Oh well, former race?
Former, I believe I've mentioned before. Should have. Not that it matters much. Do I remember Karma? Right? I do, right?
yeah.
Okay, cool. Was like, I should probably remember this. Okay. Well, it doesn't quite matter to me. I wasn't raised, per se, in the environment that my race usually pertains, but I used to be am not anymore, but a half-orc. I assume you're familiar?
I haven't met many of them. But maybe one at a blacksmith in Waterdeep, that's it.
I haven't personally been to Waterdeep yet. Nice city.
Very big. It was the first city I arrived in.
Big. Plenty of places to hide.
There are many places to get lost in.
No matter. Once I escape from this place, I'll... Either way.
You?
Yes, what?
What are your plans after you get out of here?
Finding someone who did this, and just gestured to my missing arm of the corpse.
Combat?
Wish it were so. Nearly killed me. Should have been dead. Amputated my own arm to survive. But all the assailants, the companions, are all dead. Except her. So still have that going.
And her? So will she be your masterpiece?
No.
Oh.
I despise them too much to be considered masterpieces. I would rather they feel every single cut they've brought upon me. Barely think they'd remember me. But I do remember them.
Does it matter? They will remember the pain of a cut.
They'll remember the sun, that's for sure.
I'll let you work. And I'm just
Yes.
gonna sit back a bit more, just quiet watch.
Alright.
I need to just check my body a little bit, like not too much of a dissection, I guess, but just checking if I have no blood. What about the heart? And
Make a medicine check.
all right, Eat medicine.
Right. You can tell that the body is basically in the same state that any other normal body would be at this point if they were dead.
Point of decay seems about right then. But the blood loss seems extreme, right?
Yeah.
And if I apply holy water, does it still burn?
Doesn't
Not
seem
on
like
me.
it. Doesn't seem like
Okay.
it on the corpse.
Interesting. So whatever happened to my body must have waned the moment the mask was removed. So this mask is indeed the inhibitor of such a curse. But my very conscience is inside as well. Such a conundrum. Well, Ness, I shall have to find some bodies. Maybe a guard we've killed.
Hmm.
If you get my gist.
Yeah,
I do not
sure.
wish to use the bodies of these people.
Shall I ask the father where the bodies of the guards are being kept?
Sure. Seems less suspicious than me.
While you guys are in there, the father himself approaches the Rash and Jack. And he comes up to you guys. Sorry, fellows. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
You were with that black guy there, right? The one who's wearing the doctor's mask.
Yeah. About
Really?
him?
You need to be careful about him.
I know. I actually wanted to kill him.
Yes, I would advise you to, but since you are traveling with him, I was not certain that such a thing would come on to be discussed really with you, but
It's hard not to kill him, actually. Or think about not killing him. That's also hard.
yes, I know that you want stuff like him, don't you?
Yes, I do.
And the Rash, you're a paladin?
Yes.
Well, what are you guys waiting for?
Is he there?
My latex.
Well, I actually don't know myself.
He just puts his arm around both of you and pulls you in, like on both sides. Now, listen. Something is in control of him, something horrible. I cannot speak the name. But one day he will kill you. The best to rid him of this world. Fallen? Just loosens the grip on your shoulders and straightens up. Be careful, man. And he turns around and walks away.
Well, I was not ominous whatsoever.
Well, he's right in a way.
Was
No.
that really the father?
At the moment, he's still Leoxidor, I suppose. I am not sure. I'm not even sure what he is. But he's a beast, and he must be put down.
Cut to 20 minutes later, him just eating some corpse.
Cue me.
More like life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
a new
we saw-
Burgomaster on the menu. I need a-
I do not control the speed at which Burgomasters die.
Well,
They seem to be dying around me, yeah?
Right.
two dead already.
Not even I believe that.
Patrick.
I feel bad for the next cities you're going to.
Well, another Burgomaster.
But if you're going out, Ness and Leoxidor, you probably, as you come into the chamber with all the people again, you can see probably Jack and Arash just standing next to each other, looking your direction.
Percival.
He just comes up and looks at you.
Pet the dog.
Just wags his tail.
Is Irina still around?
Yeah.
Awesome. I still haven't talked to her. I don't think. Wait, did she see me get murdered?
You
I
don't
don't think
know.
she did, right? No. Well, I mean, I still have to chat her up.
I'm pretty sure Arash told her you were dead.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. That was an over-exaggeration. Well, yeah, I'll just approach her, I guess.
He's just talking to some commoners and he just turns around like, halts. Leoxidor.
Yes. Nice seeing you again.
Ghost?
Ghost. I'm no ghost. Ghosts are
He punches you.
rather... A simple nudge would have sufficed.
Well, it's basically that from her.
Okay.
He just punches your chest with enough force to like make you like. Whoosh.
Ow. I am very real. I assure
And
you.
wounded. Again. Why are you not dead? The rest told me you were dead.
Yes, I did die.
Oh,
Somehow. As you can see, this is not my body. I happen to have 2 eyes and 2 arms now.
I was wondering.
Yes, it is very strange. I am very confused myself as to how it happened, and
You don't know how it happened.
No, I am unaware.
See.
The first thing I remembered was waking up next to Ness, so I have no idea what happened. I vividly remember being, well, not killed, but...
She just crosses her arms. Well, that's a lot of crying for nothing.
Oh, you cried? I'm sorry. I suppose I should have told you sooner.
And what about Sigh? Is he also alive?
No. It seems he did not return. It's very, very strange. As to why I still live and he doesn't.
I see.
Either way, I am not sure I can still paint today. If we're going back, I might be, but...
No, it's paid tomorrow night.
Alright. Fine. That seems better than today, because I have a lot to think about.
Right. You may come here before bedtime then. Tomorrow night.
In the church.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Any specifics you already have on the subject of your painting? Otherwise, I can give you a suggestion.
Oh, I would like to hear a suggestion.
Yourself.
Me?
Self-portrait. Yes.
I've never drawn myself.
Exactly.
Browning intensifies.
It is a moment of insight, I would say. During your, while everyone was gone really, and I was dreadfully bored for hours, I spent my time silently drawing myself, then painting as well. So, if you ever wish to guess what I look like behind this mask, or used to really, I'm still figuring out that part. I suppose the painting is still at the inn.
Can you bring it tomorrow then?
I suppose I could.
What would you do if it just took that mask off you?
Unfortunately, you cannot. It's...
That's,
in a way, it is part of my face, I would say. You may try, but unless you start slicing my face, I don't think it will work.
Why would I do that? Exactly.
Curiosity?
Not really. I am definitely not that curious. I can assure you. Yet I would like to see what's beneath.
Well, I am not sure how this man looked for into his body, but the painting will reveal how I looked before I.
But you cheated. You started before me.
Well, I had been waiting for quite a while, and it's dreadfully boring waiting for hours on an end, not anything to do in an attic. So yes, I did start before you. And I would guide you if you needed with your own self-portrait.
That would be nice. But I want you to draw something as well.
Well, I still have one painting slot left, so I could draw something with you while
Since
you
you
as well.
already did a portrait of yourself,
Yes.
I want you to draw Sigh.
Sigh.
So I have a picture to remember him by.
I think I can do that. Yes, that should be possible. Ingredients. Yes, yeah. I will try. Should be possible. Very possible.
Alright. Well, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Evening.
Yes. I will see you then. Goodbye.
Sleep well.
Yes. Sleep.
Sus.
just go outside.
Alright. It's just a ration Jack. Gee.
But I was not eavesdropping. And not at all.
Alright. What do you do outside the church?
I know somewhere to sleep, I think.
Well, I'm looking for corpses.
What?
What?
I'm gonna follow Leoxidor. I actually just want to say something, but I think he's just walking away, so I'm just gonna follow him. Hey, Leoxidor. Hey.
Well, I don't know where corpses are, so I'm just gonna like down for places where people could have been killed.
You come across the inn, and outside is there's like I think it was 2 corpses.
Oh, of course.
Yep.
Splendid. All right.
You remember one of them?
Oh, I do.
Yeah, he stabbed you.
Right. Oh. Oh, right, he did. And I killed him, right?
Pretty much.
Well, check. Still blood flowing.
So it's flowing very slowly, but it's there.
Alright, great. I'll chug a bottle of wine. Not eating it this time. I still need the bottle.
The bottle.
Oh. Then you'll have to make a constitution save.
This is bad. Oh,
okay. Your mouth goes for it, but you're able to just yank it out the way after you drink it.
what the fuck?
And you just getting tipsy, and you're drunk 2 bottles in one evening, and then you're getting there. That's for sure.
Yes. And now I shall bleed him dry and collect their blood.
And that's the blood flow is very slow. You have to sit here to fill the bottle. You'll probably have to sit here for 3 hours or something.
I'll sleep in.
Sleep up against the corpse.
No, sleep in later. Like, I'll just sleep later and I'll be like,
okay. Well, you are very drunk. Like,
yeah, maybe that's why it takes so long. So I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna wait.
Basically, the little stream of blood there is, you have trouble holding the bottle in place, and it's just ripping all over your fingers instead.
Oh my god.
But after like maybe 15 minutes of doing this, you can almost not resist like having to wait.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna happen. So Jack has just been waiting there, standing for 50 minutes.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Just standing there, like, okay.
No, you have to. You're my prey. So basically, yeah.
He's observing you.
Yeah.
Well, one's being pulled into a doggy bag. The other I'm going to just drain.
All right. As your urges just overwhelm you,
Oh god.
set the bottle aside and you just look over the body. You think, where's the most blood at? Where would it be
Straight in
contained? And
The regions.
it just slowly leans downward, and your mouth just unhinges,
Oh god.
and you just take a bite of its chest.
What the
And Jack, you can just hear as it chews. The skin, like bone, everything. And he takes another bite. This time there's a heart in it.
Oh,
And he just eating everything. Nothing goes to waste. And he takes another bite. Basically, the whole chest is just... You can see his back, like, through his chest at this point, and he's just...
Just gonna mumble. Oh, man. If he could swap places with the one I met before.
But 3 bites seems to have soothed your thirst.
Oh, thank fucking God.
You ate his whole chest in.
Basically.
Enough for one day.
See me. I was gonna offer you a sleeping place. But not anymore.
Wanna be Roomba?
Well, I was gonna say we sleep over there, but now seeing this, I don't trust you. And you'd get why.
But there's still the inn, right? So
You're right outside the inn.
yeah, I
You
mean,
don't
I
have
could go
money,
there.
do you?
Maybe I do now.
Are you gonna
The guards
stretch
have
your
money.
body? Maybe you ate it all.
Maybe the guards have money. Maybe they took my shit.
Make a
Not sure.
investigation check.
Drunk. Drunk as fuck.
No, they have no money on them.
Shit. Well, I don't care. I'll still try.
You're gonna walk into the inn after you've done cleaning the corpses.
Yeah, after I've just take a napkin and nah.
Hmm.
Don't you
Oh,
mean they're floats?
exquisite.
Exquisite chest.
Yeah, I'll just probably make sure I don't have blood all over my fucking body.
Oh,
Yeah, you got it over your hands and you.
You are completely filled with blood.
Well, I'll still go in and just. I don't really
You
care.
need some.
I'm fucking drunk. I don't care.
I'd like
I'm
to
never
help
drunk.
you. I'd like to help you a little bit because.
First, I need that bottle with blood, though, so it might take a while.
I can
Yeah, you-
take
you
it
can,
along with you.
You can probably make that bottle fill up in 3 hours or something. So it's gonna be like 2 o'clock or
Yeah.
something when you go to bed.
Yeah, sure, it's fine. 3 hours of just, come on.
You're finally done.
Just
I
stand there
think
3 hours.
I think I will help Leoxidor finding an inn so he doesn't fall over and stuff. But
But I'm right next to an inn.
You're right outside the inn.
oh, in that case I would kick you over, but I don't.
I ration,
You're next to an inn?
Yeah,
Wait,
right
you're
outside the
doing
inn.
this next to an inn?
Yeah,
Oh,
in
it
the-
was
in
this
the-
inn. Oh,
in the backyard of the inn. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, casual.
can I see that bottle of blood?
What are you asking me?
Yeah,
How long have you been standing there?
like the past 2 hours.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I'm
What?
sorry.
I mean, I saw you
Sorry,
eat a
me.
whole person. Don't
Yes,
play
that
the
seems
innocent
to
to me.
be part of my affliction.
Yeah, you're different from the beast I know. Ish.
No, yes.
The
Well,
one
I'm
that-
not exactly a beast. This mask seems to have a little will of its own.
Can you take it off?
No, I cannot.
Why not?
Because it is quite literally my face.
If I stab your peak, will it hurt you?
I am not sure, and I do not want to test that out. I have endured a lot of pain today, Mr. Jack, and you were a reason of it.
Yeah, you'd kinda deserved it though.
I don't feel like talking anymore. I'll just go to the inn.
Wait. Don't you have to clean yourself a bit? Let me just help you a little bit over there. I got a water skin, so I'll run some water over your.
There's also a well next to the inn.
Bitter. I can give you a little wash.
I'm perfectly fine of getting a wash myself. But
No, you're
thank
not. No, you're not. Not
You're
anymore.
quite drunk.
He's drunk enough to. He's drunk enough to be able to say that.
Yes,
Yeah, that's about it.
totally fine. I'm
By
good.
seeing you, kinda eat sloppy. No, I'll help you. Don't worry. It's like a one-time thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
Arash and Nessa, you're also going to the inn because you're probably gonna see them outside.
Yeah, but I first wanted to talk to the priest.
All right. You can find him in the chairs easily.
Is there
Oh
a
my
bucket
God.
at the well?
Yeah, there's. You can pull water
Okay.
out the
Pull
out the
water
well.
and throw it over Leoxidor
Yeah.
because I don't want to touch him.
Which probably makes him even more drunk because of all the cold.
He just gets splashes with water over him.
I'm
I'll
awake.
be like, don't worry. No, you're not awake. I mean, I know you're awake, but you're still drunk.
Shut up.
You shut up. Anyways, let me help you a bit.
No, you
Maybe a
shut
bit over the peak.
Well, the Leoxidor is not. He's basically sitting up against the well, not being able. He's just flinging his arms around. Just get away.
Oh, you were so active just a second ago. Biting that corpse. Oh.
Yes. I felt what happens if I don't, so I have to.
Yeah. But I know.
But I limit myself to people that deserve it. So rest assured, you won't be bitten.
Yeah, that's what you say now. Until you lose control. Or, you know, get drunk and bite me anyways.
I already told everyone.
Okay, I'll splash him again.
Oh,
I'm gonna be fine and clean.
I've already told the others that if I happen to go and become deranged, they are more than inclined to put me down. In fact, I would be very much happy if they did so. I don't want to become a deranged animal like the ones I've seen.
Sus.
We're gonna go look a bit deranged. Just like an hour ago, you looked a bit deranged to me.
And
But I didn't put you down. I know you were
And
just
neither
hungry.
did I break every little bone in your body once you attacked me.
Flashes his face again. Yeah, I know, it's a bit cold, but it's gonna be fine.
I think I've had enough.
No, just a second. Just one more time. Just a little bit of blood on you there.
I'd had enough.
Throws him in the well.
Drown! No. Just one more splash.
God damn it.
Just one more. Just
One more.
This is good. This is fine. It
So
makes you
i-
smell bitter.
Get him out.
Mhm.
One question. This is all happening over the course of 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
So, isn't it starting to be more realistic that we are coming near now?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, I want to know what you've done. You've probably already been there.
Yeah. So, at this moment, I just casting my cantrip shaped water, and instead of the water splashing in the Leoxidor's face, turning around and flashing up.
Just stops me there. Jack, you just bathed in water.
Was this your trick, Leoxidor? Did you do this to me?
See
No.
my arm? I have one arm.
You don't have one arm, you have two arms.
He's
Right.
fucked.
Right.
Alright, I'll just put the bucket away, and this time
Is it putting the bucket near the well?
Probably.
no.
Because then a splash of water will come out of the well and splash him as well.
Oh my.
That's fine. I'll just grab onto Leoxidor, pulling him up. I know what you're going to say. I can walk, Jack, blah.
I can.
know.
Jack, let's go for you for 1 second and you fall.
But I have never drunk.
Yes,
quite
it's
far.
fine, You're walking alone, I know. But I'll just help you.
Wait. And now I'm going to freeze the water on.
Oh god!
What the fuck?
You can literally feel your nuts shrinking.
I've been in worse situations.
No, I'm just thinking. Yes, I'll keep watching. I'm not kidding.
You enjoy this sadistic
And just say,
approach.
I think
Sadistic.
I think it's Leoxidor doing these things, and I really want to smack him now, but I'm not doing it. Like, god damn it!
Why so
You think you're funny, even if I help you all this way.
I have never considered myself funny.
You're magic.
Magic. I do not do magic.
Right. Be careful. There's a little step. You know, little stair. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. There's the door.
Just like yes.
God damn it!
And then you walk into the inn. You're both just soaked in water, and Danika's just looking over.
One is soaked, the other is frozen.
Yeah. you can hear when he moves because there's just ice on him. And she's just looking over. You need a warm room, don't you?
The attic.
Yeah. But it
No,
was
I think you need an actual room today.
With my painting.
He's a bit drunk. I'm
What about my
sorry.
painting.
For my lady's painting.
I mean painting. You paint?
Yes, I paint. Why is that so surprising?
I should get your painting. Should be there. No one has been there.
Oh, great.
But you need a bed.
Bed.
He needs a bed.
Dead.
Jack, you just
really
hear from
don't.
a side table in the inn. Hey Jack, still owe me that game.
Of course.
And the guy who's talking to Jack is the carnival master.
Leo,
That's
you
how we're gonna end
off on your
tonight. You will be able to go up and get your sleep.
Nice.
If you have no money, Danica will take not easily, but she will take it on a tab.
I don't think anyone has money.
Yeah, that's what I think. But she will do that for you.
It's
if you want.
fine, I have this cool eye patch that I'll totally give.
I'll sell things in the morning and pay her
But
back.
it has something sewn into it so she can or something.
Again.
You say eye patch, but what you pull out is your water skin. Like she's just looking at you. Like, what do you mean?
Very
See,
drunk.
Little. Wait. Oh yeah, 2 eyes. Little.
Please bring him to bed. I don't want to hear anymore. Please.
Yeah, you'll all get
God, what is
a bed each in the room upstairs, and you can have a well-deserved long rest.
Yes.
Yay!
Thing.
I am planning to do something this night, but I'm guessing we will leave that for next session.
The Lord has given us a
If that's
blessing.
fine with you, then yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Unless it requires a lot of moving around, then I won't give it a long rest yet.
The moving will just be from my room to.
You're right.
But it
You're
will
all
be,
in the same room.
Oh.
What?
Oh
no.
Oh, it's the same room?
Yeah.
Huh.
And just as a courtesy, before we go to sleep, I will destroy water all around Leoxidor.
Just instantly dries it. Dry.
I really would like to throw a knife at you now, Ness.
That means all his booze is gone.
Wait, what? No.
You sure?
I'm assuming that's in his backpack somewhere next to the bed, not on the bed.
Did you put the cork on it?
Yes.
You didn't give it to me like I told you to.
No, I put corks on everything.
Okay.
And if you.
Well,
All I work for nothing. But yeah,
Water.
then you are allowed to get a a long rest.
Praise the Lord.
You can hear like throughout the night people just running through town because the Burgomaster's mansion is burning still. And you're just all sleeping nicely in your beds, just knowing you had a hand to play in that.
Well, it's not all per se.
Hmm.
You see, it's the rain psychopath assaults you. You just you burn your house.
I'm not sure he might not have thought that far ahead.
Oh, well, that's on him.
Yeah.
He's a wizard. He should be big green.
I imagine he just comes down and sees like, what is it? His mom just kill herself.
Let's hope he didn't see that.
We also didn't tell him like I killed his dad. Probably good I didn't tell him that, or else he would have killed me. Maybe.
Or thanked you.
Yeah, thank you. Maybe
Possible.
Be honest, I would tell him if I were there that you killed him.
he did it. He was the one.
No, more like he bit his head off.
Just a quick time reference of what I will be doing. The first 2 hours, I'm just sitting around on the bed. Before I go to bed, I actually clean up. I actually dry off a Leoxidor, so everybody else is already sleeping. Then I take my 4 hours rest, and in the 2 hours I wake up. That's where I want to start the next session. Then,
Right.
Nice.
if possible.
Sure. Just remember it. I'm probably not going to remember. Just write it down so much we do.
I don't even know if Jack's comfortable with the Leoxidor in his room. Get the fuck away.
It's like, can we not have the same room as that fucking guy? Meanwhile, you're just sleeping with a mouth open, like.
Oh god. I mean, after what Jack has seen.
I'll probably pour my holy water in your mouth then. Die!
Waken.
So the next time I'm using shape water to move water around, is it going to click with Jack?
No. Because at the moment I'm just blaming Leoxidor. Because he's drunk, and if you're drunk you would probably mess with people.
But yeah, I also wanted to talk to the priest in
Yeah,
those 3 hours, but I don't know if that's still possible.
Probably is.
Sure. You could have
Not
a
like you're
conversation with
gonna
him.
kill him or something, so.
What?
No, I would just say some quick words, mentioning that if nobody mentioned it to him, that we need a new priest for the village of Barovia.
I think didn't there was someone.
You said there was an apprentice, an assistant, and I think I wrote down his name. If I can just see my fucking notes.
Still drunk.
Well, yes. I mean, I have like 3 notes with like a bunch of shit on. I remember you saying that, Ismark saying that was like an assistant to the church that could possibly become the new priest. Let's see.
Oh no.
And then casually ask why there are no corpses of the guards down there.
He'll tell you that they have just not been brought to him yet.
Yeah.
They're still rotting on the street.
He doesn't think so. He thinks the guards are picking them up and storing them somewhere until they can bring them all to him. You will have to make a large order at the coffin maker shop.
Coffin maker. How interesting.
Right. Let's end it there for tonight then.
Whoosh.
Woo!
The quote of the day that I love that I uttered out, and this is a bit of self-bragging here, was when Jack asked, "And you, are you open?" And I just responded, "I will talk, but will you believe?" Completely dodging that answer.